Hell
we're
yeah,
here.
it is.
This is where the intro goes.
Hi. What's up, everybody?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
All right, that's the game.
That's the game.
Good
So,
talk,
Goodbye.
guys. Bye.
good talk.
how's everybody
Peace
doing?
out. I got a
How
sore
was-
throat.
How was your last 2 weeks?
Pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything's
Decent,
been
not
bleak
bad.
and disappointing since playing last week. My real life is trash. And I'm glad we're back.
And make sure
Oh,
everything's-
Same.
no.
Same actually, except I got some new X-Men comics, so I'm pretty happy.
Oh,
That's
that's
fun.
pretty good then.
All right, well,
New, as in from the 70s.
we don't
All
have
right.
to waste any time if we don't want to.
Let's not.
Okay.
Corey, that's it. No one cares how you are, Corey. We've all
Hi.
talked.
Oh, we heard
Corey's
the cat.
also here.
Yeah, Corey was silent for a minute because he was making sure that like Austin didn't sound weird in the
My
stream
man.
like last time. You're definitely coming out of the right mic. You are still on mono, and I can
Oh.
only hear you out of one ear. I'm gonna put him in the bathroom for a bit.
Let me see if there's a setting for that.
Dexter screams.
Probably.
You just gotta. I gotta actually check mine. I did not check mine. Properties.
He's not gonna
No,
spend the whole 4 hours in
we
there,
good.
but sometimes he needs to be in a dark room to de-stress.
I
The best
get
thing
that.
is we
Me
can
too.
still hear him.
Can you really?
Yeah,
That's incredible.
I just heard him a second ago. It's just muffled now.
Yeah.
Now he's just in the what's that? Nothing. Don't listen to him. He's just my
Now it's
son
just a
in the dark
mystery.
room.
Yeah.
Well, I'm showing it's not mono's not checked. That's gonna. I guess that's just gonna be something I have to look into.
But it's showing the right mic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
it definitely sounds better. It's coming out of one ear, and if someone's got their stuff turned on a mono on a speaker, it's not going to be as big of a deal. But on headphones, I can definitely notice it's just coming out of the one.
Technical difficulties.
How's this? Did that change anything?
New streaming.
Well, you're a lot closer to the mic now.
Oh yeah.
Q, I'm gonna record that and use that at work now when things go wrong. Technical difficulty.
Good.
It
Somebody
did.
clip that.
It did change something.
Hey,
I
Chad.
can,
Somebody clip
And
that.
is it bad or,
Not big enough
or
to say
better?
that yet.
it's better. I could hear you out of the. I could hear you out of this one now.
All right. Good. Then we're
Yeah,
set.
cool.
Okay. Let's roll
we?
for a recap. Wait. What?
Oh.
What you got, Q?
Are we set? Are we? I'm so nervous.
We're set to recap.
What are we rolling?
D20.
Right.
Do you guys
Oh,
want to go
shit.
highest or lowest recaps?
I don't know.
I think it's a privilege and an honor. So I think rolling the highest.
Okay. If you get a 20, you can pick whether somebody else recaps or you do. If you get a 1, you have to recap.
Oh,
Oh, never mind. It's
Cool.
a privilege, so 20 gets the pick, but nothing happens with a 1. All right.
So it's not lowest.
Roll off. Roll off. Grant and Alex.
yeah, we both got 19s. It's great.
Corey and
Corey's
Alex.
gone. Goodbye. Goodbye
Boy.
forever.
Corey.
Nope. Did I? I'm sorry. I
You
messed
did
that
R
up.
slash.
I
Yeah.
missed my one. I got so excited.
It's
God, no!
slash R.
It's at slash R. You're doing R slash.
You know
Tab is
what?
next to the Q.
Jesus.
Can you explain where all of my keys are for me one at a time, please?
Wording.
I guess Alex is doing it.
Oh,
You got a 1.
okay. Yeah, you did get a 1. So I will recap what happened last week.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah.
So get out of here,
You
Corey,
get to.
with your 1. I will, and I'm happy to. So last week on Dungeons and Dracon Beams, what happened was a bunch of children were wandering aimlessly across the town. One was walking their dog, one was delivering pizzas. 2 of them were trying to film a sick fucking video for TikTok. It was not going well, but they were trying. And then they all met up in this abandoned water park. Well, by accident, but they did meet up there. Turns out that's exactly where an alien was about to crash their ship. We took a break in the middle of that, but once we came back, the alien crashed through the roof, blew everything to pieces, Reese got some glass in his back, which is something that we pretended not to notice for a very long time. We had a very heartfelt moment with this Andalite named Elfangor. That was the alien that crashed through there, which was interrupted when all sorts of police, which we decided were bad, and aliens, which we were told were bad, all descended upon this site. We had a great time with the alien. He gave us the powers to morph. We ran away. We hid. There was a chase scene. We split up. Zach did some sick fucking kick flips, and then a guy died off camera.
No, he didn't. I saved him.
Debatable.
You certainly
Debatable.
did not.
Pretty sure. And the rest of us got into a van, which we later used to commit crimes and blew up. Also, we eventually had to take Reese to the hospital because he was woosby. And then the three of us went and are now tracking down Cameron, who we're not sure if he's cool. And we last left off with Zach walking a dog. Obviously, we left Reese to the hospital. We need to get the glass out. Zach's walking Savannah's dog, my dog. And the person that I hate, Grant, and I are on a mission together.
And I am currently a dog.
Was
And
the
you're
crime we
currently a dog.
committed getting in and out? I don't remember committing crimes in the van.
Well, the crimes we committed in the van, we're changing a license plate.
Yeah, no, we took the license plate
Oh,
off.
yeah.
Started-
There's one.
That's kind of a crime.
That's such a minor crime.
It's a major crime.
We are
Is it?
minors in committing a crime.
There you
So
go.
it is a
Best thing to
minor
do is-
crime.
It's just juvie.
Alex has been recapping Animorph books for years now, and she just did a perfect job recapping.
Yeah, I vote Alex
Thank
always
you.
does the recap.
Seconded.
I could do that.
Motion passes.
I think so. Unless
Who's DMing?
I'll be ready next time in a little bit more concise, more jokes. That's the promise.
I think Alex should take over DMing and Austin should.
All right, so
All right.
what we're gonna start with, let's go through every animal in the game from A to Z.
Welcome to Bandits Bananimous.
you tickle. You tickle.
I just called you a tickle.
So, because you tickle me, Q, let's get into the game, and we'll start with Reese.
Ooh.
So Reese, you're in this hospital room, sitting on one of the beds. They've asked you to, you didn't have to fully derobe, but you have to take off your shirt, put on a gown, so they can, maybe they cut the shirt off of you because I don't know if you want to be pulling something over your head with a piece of glass in your back.
Yeah, no,
It's gonna
they
come out of your
absolutely
paycheck.
they absolutely like cut the shirt off around the thing because like they were looking at my back and they were like, all right, well, up the back, and it just kind of slides off my arms forward.
So, and as it's sliding off, the nurse asks you, how did this happen?
Okay, well, sorry, I'm feeling not great.
Motherfucker.
We're all
How
waiting
dare
for
you.
it.
That was
Just
the worst
do it.
Yeah.
fake out of all
Um,
time.
I liked it.
That's
I was making my last delivery of the night, and I was giving a buddy a ride home. He got out to walk the rest of the way while I delivered because we were close by his place, and then apparently the order was some kind of prank because I got to this construction site and nobody was there. And I I slipped on some like loose rubble or something, and then I fell. And I don't know. Just I fell.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You fell to your back, and you feel a slight pinch, and it's a shot.
Yeah, no, I tried to get my balance under me, but I tumbled.
What and she says, "Where's your friend?" As she's still.
Oh, I mean, he already walked home. Like when I was going to deliver the pizzas and stuff, he was like, "Okay, I'm close enough to my place. Appreciate the ride," and then took off.
She wipes you down, and it's really cold. This alcoholic pad as she wipes off some of the blood. And she says, "The doctor will be with you in a moment." And she leaves. A moment later, doctor comes in.
Thanks.
No problem. Doctor comes in. Nurse comes back in with him. They wheel in a cart.
What's happening, Captain?
Oh, not much. I heard you got this. You know, a piece of glass attacked you. And he laughs a little bit. And he
Ow, ow.
puts a hand on your shoulder. His hands are kind of cold. And he says, "What do you say we get this out of you?"
I would really appreciate that. I'm starting to come down from the adrenaline, and I'm really feeling it.
All right. Well, lay on down for me here, and he lays you down. They get everything ready. Takes them about 20 minutes altogether to get the glass out safely, and then they spend like another 5 to 10 stitching you up. I don't know if those are right times, doctors. Don't at me.
Get in the comments. All right.
About 5 to 10 minutes for a small laceration for stitches sounds good.
All right. So yeah, you get stitched up, and just about that time, your mom walks in.
Busted.
Honey,
Hey, Mom.
how are you?
Better now.
What has happened to you? All this. Look at this new shirt I just got you from Big Zo's. You already ruined your last one. Got pizza sauce all over it.
Okay. The pizza ruined the last one. And also, like, I can get another free one. It's fine.
Have they treated you good here? And she looks up at the doctor. You treated my baby good? He says, "Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am."
Yeah, no, they're fine. I mean, they've got me scheduled in for a flogging later, but I mean, no, it's fine.
Flogging. You silly
No.
boy. You must be on them drugs. Did they give you some drugs to help
No,
with the pain?
no.
Y'all didn't give my
drugs.
boy no drugs.
I got some like numbing stuff in my back, but like no big deal. No, I'm okay, Mom. Thank you.
Well, okay now. Now explain to me. She looks over at the doctors. Can I have a moment with my son, please? She says, he's all good. As soon as you guys are ready to go ahead and go. And she says, "Thank you so much for taking care of him. You all are such sweethearts."
Don't go.
The
I'm just kidding.
the nurse looks over and she stops, and then you say, "Just kidding," and she laughs, and and they exit. And she sits down with you, and she hands you a shirt that she brought from the house.
I am pretty sure that like in this moment the shirt that would be on the top of his pile of laundry is his favorite shirt, so I'm pretty sure that's the one that she grabbed is gonna be his the shirt that he got from being a junior counselor at RPG camp. So like that's like the comfort item that he's got, so he takes that and he puts it on.
Yeah, I got you your dragon shirt that you like.
Yeah, thanks, Mom.
Sure. I know it's just Asa's accent, but in my mind now, Q's mom is just like a nursemaid from like Tom Sawyer.
I'm putting it on a little thick. That's on purpose.
She's got like a big petticoat, and
she's a sweetheart from the Midwest.
So
She's a Midwestern
that
mom.
That ain't the Midwest.
That's pretty south, I think. But yeah, she is from Midwest. Maybe she has some roots that we don't know of. When I was thinking about it, to me, the sweetest thing is to be one of those like sweet Southern accent moms. That's what from where I come from. Yeah. So, but here I put for her accent, Paula Dean without the racism.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, man.
How you feeling,
Y'all know
baby? You want some butter?
Oh my god.
So
you guys know what Austin's doing? His best. Leave him alone.
Oh, I love it. No, it's great.
Oh, Austin's doing great. This is the
no
best
problem.
outcome.
So she does ask about how it happened. Do you give her the same story?
Yeah. I feel like that is close enough to the truth, a simplified version of the truth, that it's pretty believable. And also, he knows how to lie to his mom.
She says, well, let's see how good you can lie to your mom. Let's tell her the story, let's roll a deception check. And for the people watching the stream, you can check, I think, where am I at? It's either right here or right over here. You can see the dice rolls.
Wow.
They couldn't see the point because it's behind your name. Like, you look like in the stream sometimes when you like hunker down, you look like the neighbor from Home Improvement.
Wilson?
Yeah.
Oh, mine's like that too. I just noticed.
Yeah.
If I'm down here.
All good.
We'll fix it.
Yeah.
I'm learning how to do this.
Off to some side. Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, he'll give the same kind of thing, and because he knows how to lie to his parents, can I get advantage?
I will say,
you don't know if you don't ask. So
yeah, that's true. I won't give you advantage because you know how to lie to your parents, but I will give you advantage because she's kind of distraught. She's going to believe anything you say right now because you're her baby and you got a hurdy.
Sick.
You don't have advantage. She has disadvantage. Yeah.
Well, Corey said it, so it happens, and we know Corey is a god as well.
Oh my God! No. No. I got a 13.
Yeah.
But the other one was a 0. It's a deception of -1, y'all.
So with the 13, she says, that's just so hard to wrap my head around. I don't know what you were doing in the construction site. Did they order the pizza there?
I'm guessing it was some kind of prank. I don't really know. Maybe I got the address wrong or something. I don't know. Maybe it's me.
No. You're as sweet as a strawberry, honey. And she comes down, grabs your head, kisses you on the top of it, and she says, but sometimes you let your damn mind wander too much. Now, I don't think you were trying to do this, but I just want you to know a few little stitches ain't going to get you out of helping me with that fundraiser next weekend.
Oh, no, I wouldn't dream of it.
As a matter of fact...
Man's word is his bond, and I gave you my word that I'd be there, so...
All right. Well, as a matter of fact, you should check out this whole organization that's putting this thing on. They're so fun. They're having a beach party tomorrow afternoon, or Sunday afternoon. You should see if your little exercise friend wants to go, and maybe that sweet girl who brought that raccoon by that one time, maybe see if she wants to join you.
Yeah, okay. That sounds good. Thanks, Mom.
Now, do you need a ride
Can we
home?
go? Yeah, no, I gotta drive the jelly bean.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm good. I'm all numbed up now, so I'm good.
Oh. Numbed up, huh? You're not feeling
no.
You're not feeling woozy or anything, are you?
No, I'm good. Why? This is,
All right.
I'm okay, Mom. I promise. I'm good. I've had a minute to rest here. They gave me some peanut butter crackers and a Gatorade, and I'm back to tip top shape.
Okay. I love you, son.
Love you too, Mom.
Gives you another kiss on the head. Rubs your hair. And then you hear as she's going out, yeah, we'll pay it when we're damn ready. He needed to get this done. You guys got it done. It's the middle of the night. I'll talk to you tomorrow. We have insurance.
Yeah, and thanks to this ideal universe being having universal health care, we're not even gonna pay that much out of pocket.
Yeah.
This is dystopic.
No, this is still America. Sorry.
Yeah.
This is America.
Fuck, I thought I could work it in.
Yeah, this ideal universe where people's brains are being controlled and the world's being taken over.
Listen,
Hey, man,
we already.
like, you give us one bad thing, you give us one good thing. All right, life is a bad balance.
We've got aliens taking over brains and kids turning into animals, but let's not get far fetched with this universal healthcare.
Let's keep it within the realm of science.
Let's try to be realistic here.
The dice rolling window is not working correctly, Austin.
Well, it's stupid anyway, so I'm gonna take it off.
That's right.
Wow.
boom, boom. Now there's
Rude.
no dice roll.
Tell him, Austin. Tell him.
We
Well,
can use our words.
We can talk.
if we want to. We can leave our friends behind in the hospital.
You can do anything. The sandbox.
All right.
So,
So
go ahead.
Q,
Sorry.
Reese.
Hmm.
Yeah, your mom goes. You get all your stuff together. Jelly beans parked outside.
Mm-hmm.
You can get in and go.
All right, I do.
Where you going?
Okay, so you mentioned that at one point in time, Savannah brought a raccoon by the house. Would I know where Savannah lives based on that? Because like I gave her a ride home or something like that at some point.
Well, hold on.
Reese is
Can
basically a taxi service.
I want to interject real fast. I think that when Zach took Possum and Grant's clothes, he probably would have started walking home.
Well, we'll
And
get.
walking home would take him past the hospital. So it could be that Q sees Zach on the street.
Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there.
Okay.
But that's good to know. All right. So as far as taking Savannah home, I don't think. I think she just had you pick her up. She had a hurt raccoon picked you up. You guys
Straight to the vet, and then
Yeah.
she's like, "Okay, bye."
pretty much
Never saw her again.
Well,
Until
you may
tonight.
have seen her around school, but yeah, not
Yeah.
too many interactions after that.
Got you.
So
Kicked in my door like, "Sup, fucker? You got a car?"
I'm sorry. She's so rude.
That's fine.
She is.
Fuck off,
Wow.
Corey.
He just agrees and
Wait.
takes a sip. Oh my god, that's so funny.
I thought he was just adding on, then I realized, oh, it's Corey / Grant. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Okay,
Fuck
so
Savannah.
Reese is sitting there like there's a little bit of pain in his shoulder right now, so he can't quite get just the right angle on the key, so he's still trying to get Jelly Bean to start like
The Jelly Bean plays Sandstorm when it starts.
no, it plays Sandstorm when you honk the horn.
Aren't you supposed to roll for that anyways to see if Jelly
Yeah, I
Bean
was gonna
starts?
say.
It's
Like, you
not
gotta
every
make sure.
time. It's
Yeah,
just when
Whenever you
a-
call
At Austin's discretion.
Yeah.
Yeah. When we're deep in the thick of the shits and Austin wants to fuck me over, then yeah, that's when I'll call for it.
Yep.
Fucking topical to rude sandstorm.
Yeah. So you eventually can get your van started.
Okay. So yeah, I'll start it up and then I'll start leaving the parking lot and whatnot. Do I see?
Well, do you a
what's
Nate or a Zach? Are you saying do you see a Zach?
Yeah, do I see Zach?
Well, let's talk to Zach. We'll switch over for a second.
What a transition.
So Zach,
Perfect.
you see
Hey, segues are weird.
you see a morphed Grant and Savannah run into this building.
Yeah.
And you just got Possum outside, and you say you want to start making your way home.
Yeah, so I'm gonna grab up all of Grant's stuff, shove them in my bag, and start like riding my board and letting Possum kind of pull me along towards home.
Okay.
It's based on this map. It looks like it's only like 4 or 5 blocks away, So-
yeah, you're not too far from her.
and it's real close to the hospital. So I'm thinking maybe I can see if Reese is. If Q is still there.
Okay.
Q's the real name, Reese is the fake name.
Damn it! Yeah, Reese.
So yeah, you start
I'll get there.
It's all good.
making your way towards your house, or to the hospital by way of your house, essentially.
Yeah.
When you get about you can see the hospital in the distance. It's about less than a mile away from you, and a light shines on you from behind.
Like from the road or like.
Yeah, but not headlights. It seems like a flashlight or something like that.
What time of night is it?
It was about 10:30ish, I think, when you guys were in and out. So it's
Okay, so
approaching
it's like 11?
midnight. It's approaching midnight.
Okay.
Like
All right. I guess I'll turn and look at the car.
As you turn back, the light blinds you for a second, and you see the light is coming from. It's like a side light from a cop car. And
Gonna
it's pulling
turn
up
around and start riding away, minding my business.
All right, so you go faster.
Not running. Nope. Just like I saw it. Now I'm gonna keep going.
All right. When you keep going, you hear whoop whoop, and the lights flash.
All right. I will hop off the board and I will turn and I will start immediately with an explanation like it's not illegal to skateboard on the sidewalks.
This car pulls up and stops beside you as you're like starting this, and the light goes off and the officer looks out at you. He's balding a little bit, has like one of those eddies that goes back, and the rest of his hair he has is kind of slicked back. He's wearing like a blue button-up polo, got a badge on. You see a gun on, like a holster with a gun on his where his ribs are. And he looks at you and he says, "You're out here kind of late."
Yeah, I gotta walk the dog, man.
And he make me a perception check with advantage. Well, actually, you can notice this in the back seat. Is the old man that you saw when you went over the wall of the water park.
Oh.
And he seems to be gagged and semi-unconscious.
Gagged? Oh, shit.
Gagged and semi-unconscious, and he has a trail of blood running down his face. And he says, "Yeah, out walking the dog. Well, whereabouts do you live?" That's my actual country accent coming out in that. Not it. This guy's not country.
Like right up here, not far, like right around the corner, man. We're just heading back home. I'll be back home in a little bit. Don't worry about it. Be home safe.
Well, can I ask you a few questions first before I let you on your way?
I don't know what breed the dog is. It's a longboard. What do you want?
He laughs at that and he says, "No, I just wanted to know if you knew anything about any kids setting off some fireworks at that new water park they're building. It's right down the road."
No.
Yeah, we got some reports. Some people were saying there was some kids there and a dog. One of the kids was riding a bicycle, and he kind of looks at your longboard and he says,
This ain't a bicycle, man. It's a skateboard.
"Yeah, it could have been a skateboard."
Oh, well,
Looks
if
at
it's a
Caution.
bike, it's a bike. You know, it ain't a skateboard.
You know, some people don't see well in the dark.
It sounds like a really good reason to stop people then if you've got a really bad description.
I detect a little attitude here.
Yeah, well, you're hassling me, and I'm just trying to walk my dog. Yeah, there's a little attitude.
So you don't know anything about this water park.
I barely know anything at all, man.
All right, you're going to have to give me a deception check.
That's fine.
Is it
Why?
deception?
He doesn't know anything.
Well,
I genuinely am stupid.
Zach isn't very smart. No, I know. I'm just
He doesn't know anything
Fuck
about
yeah.
fireworks.
Son.
Oh shit!
Nice.
So
Called this cop an asshole and left.
you say, yeah,
you are white.
As all cops' interactions
True.
should be.
oh man, that kind of makes, well, all right, I'm not getting into that.
Didn't know it was a political game, did you?
He watches you for a second, and then he just laughs a little bit, and he says, "All right, I guess you're right. A skateboard is a little different, but something does seem fishy about you." And then the man in the back starts to open his eyes, and he looks back over and he says, "Why don't you hurry up and get home?" And then he'll say, he'll basically put his car back in drive, and you see Reese pulling out of the hospital as he's pulling off. Reese, you have to wait for this cop to pass you to be able to turn out. But
How far am I from my house?
I
mean, if I'm by the hospital, it looks like it's across the street.
yeah, you see that road that goes south from where the hospital is? You're like right at that
Yeah.
corner to turn, where you could turn left into the hospital or go straight to go home.
Okay. Which way's the cop going?
West.
Okay. I see
Yeah, you
Jelly
and Reese
Bean.
can both see. You see Jelly Bean. Reese, you see a guy with a dog and a skateboard down the road to your right.
Seeing that dude in the back seat, Zach is going to make an executive decision. And as soon as the cop lets him go and is like kind of down the road a bit, like leaving, Zach's going to go as fast as he can home.
All right. You see Reese. You see Zach sprint to where his home is on the map is where you see him sprint towards.
Okay,
So just across the street, really.
Yeah,
Is he sprinting or skateboarding?
I'm back on the
Skate
board,
sprinting.
but either
Yeah.
way. Yeah. Skate sprinting, yeah.
So Reese is gonna wait for the cop to pass and like take a corner,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna give like 2 little short honks, and Darude Sandstorm plays. Just kidding.
Fantastic.
So Reese is going to pull up to like the side street that
Yeah, just as
Zach
he's-
is heading towards.
He's getting to his house. That's where you pull up.
Oh, okay. So well, I was gonna like hit the button to open the side door,
Oh,
the automatic side door, so we could hop in if he needed to, and we're gonna take a little like drive around the block to make sure that cop's not gonna circle back around.
None of that's happening. Zach's going in his house.
Okay, Zach's going in his house.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, you pull
So-
up to his house and you see him.
Close the door again.
Go
Yeah.
in.
I'm like, I'll wave at you to come in
Okay.
and then kind of do like a shrug thing, and then I'm running up the stairs.
Right.
I'm going to throw all my clothes, or sorry, all of Grant's clothes in my room, and lock Possum in my bathroom. I assume, like, I kind of feel like Zach's got a nice enough house that he's got his own bathroom.
Okay.
Not like en suite, but, you know, like his own one that his parents don't use.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I'm going to go find Mo.
All right. Yeah, Mo's in. Do you keep him in your room? Where do you keep him?
Yeah, I figure he's probably a room bird.
Yeah. When you go in there, he says, "What's up?"
Hey, man. I'm just going to talk to him like a person, I guess. As soon as I've thrown Grant stuff on the bed and Possum's put in the bathroom, I'm going to open Mo's cage and reach in and very panicky, but like I'm remembering that I just watched Grant turn into a dog, and I'm like, it'd be really cool if I could fly right now and follow that cop car. So I am gonna try to acquire this Cockatoo.
All right. Reese, did you go in?
Yeah.
I left the door open. I don't know where my parents are. Are my parents home? Let's say they're out.
No,
It'd be
so
great if
you
they were
run
out
it,
right
you
now.
run past them.
Yeah.
They're in the living room watching TV. But
Hi, Mom.
Yeah.
Hi, Dad.
Oh,
Friends
hey,
coming over.
Okay. Welcome home. I love you.
Let me too. Shut up.
Does Zach realize he has the blue box?
Well,
He's probably felt the weight of it, or like the shape, the bulkiness of it.
he
in the
knows
clothes.
there's something. We'll say
Okay.
because he hasn't looked canonly yet. He hasn't looked yet. He throws it on the
He-
bed.
He doesn't know what it is, but
Just tosses all. I wanted to clarify because I know that's in that bundle of clothes.
it's definitely in there. And yeah, let's say
Yeah,
instead of on the bed, I'm throwing it in the hamper with everything else, so that it's at least kind of hidden.
Okay.
Yeah, Reese would have like parked in some area that would be like not noticeable from the street, if available, and then he
Got a
would
garage.
have. Okay, if the garage is open at 11:30 at night.
Yeah, Zach hit the button on the way in. And the
Oh,
door
sick.
was-
So yeah, Reese is gonna go ahead and back into the garage,
Well, there's his
so
parents'
that
cars are in there.
okay.
But you could go off to the side. That's
Yeah, he's gonna go
Okay.
off to the side and he's gonna back in so that
garage.
the taillight cannot be seen from the street and the license plate that's wrong cannot be seen.
all right.
Everything appears to be normal, and Reese will head inside and just like
All right. So when you get in there, Zach's reaching his hand into the cage. Zach,
Mhm.
you feel him almost feather, and you concentrate for a second. You feel a little tingle. You notice the bird kind of go slack a little bit, Reese, as you walk in. And yeah, you can. I'm gonna add Mohawk's morph to you.
I didn't know Mo was
excellent.
short for Mohawk. That's great.
Yeah, he's a sulfur-crested cockatoo. I looked it up. It's the white birds with the big yellow fins on top.
Oh, nice.
that's cool.
So his name's Mohawk because Zach had him since he was like 6 or something. And you know.
So yeah,
I'm gonna go really quick to Reese.
Mhm.
There was a homeless guy when I was escaping. It's in the back of that cop car you just saw me talking to. I gotta follow him. You want to follow in the jelly bean, or do you want to fly with me?
I saw you walking possum.
Yep, faster. You want to morph the dog because he's in the bathroom.
Yeah, I think if there's we gotta save somebody. Then yeah, okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna acquire possum.
Okay.
It's like I think that taking like a land and air angle on things might do good. Plus, possum teeth.
Alternately, you can just take the van, and we can have somewhere to throw a homeless guy.
I'm gonna go acquire possum, and then and then I'm not gonna turn into possum, but I'm gonna acquire possum, and then that's a good point. If we gotta save somebody, we might need to get away. So cool. I guess I'm
like
not
to think-
morphing.
I like to think that Zach is saying that to Reese as he is acquiring Possum, like looking over his shoulder, like, yeah,
No.
Real
I mean,
yeah.
look, a dog can also
drive.
help. No, but help.
No.
Dogs can drive, can't they?
Dogs can't look up. It's not a real thing. It's not a real thing.
Okay.
My dad thinks it is.
So-
I'm not talking about my.
So anyway, yeah, I go over, I acquire possum, and then I'm gonna go over and see if I can also acquire mohawk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm
Oh,
just
does Zach stop him?
No,
Oh.
I'm just like, hey man, I
no, I'm still holding them out. Like,
Yeah.
I'm still
Hey.
petting the bird, waiting for us to leave.
I like Pokemon. I gotta collect them all. So yeah, I'm gonna go acquire possum, acquire mohawk, and then it's like
Actually, that's
Okay.
a good idea. I'm gonna go acquire
So-
possum.
I now we've got more rounds in the chamber, I guess. Or rounds in the clip. I don't know. I don't know guns. And he's gonna pull out his keys
Got
and
more
walk
guns
out.
in the chamber.
All right, and you guys head off in the same direction as the van. Does anybody more first? I guess we just.
No, I'm opening my bedroom window and I put Mo away after Reese is done acquiring him.
Mhm.
I go acquire possum, and then I go, yeah, man, I'll are you gonna drive or are you gonna go as a dog?
I'll drive, and then if need be,
Okay.
I'll acquire for some teeth or some flight or whatever.
Okay.
Or
If you look out for that guy, and I point at the bird. If you see him flying, follow him.
Yep.
Yep.
Eyes in
And
the sky.
then
Got it.
You're gonna leave, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get in the car and then pull out to the street, but wait on the side of the road, kind of parallel parked, until I see him head in a direction.
So,
I'm gonna take a look at the clock real fast. What time is it?
It is. We'll say 11:53.
Okay. Then I open the window and I concentrate on my bird.
Okay. A feather pattern appears on your arms. That's the first thing.
Fuck
and
yeah.
And you start to shrink. Everything shoots up as you're shooting down, and your nose and mouth meld together and push out into a beak, and you feel these other feathers start to grow out of the back of your head and up. Your arms turn to wings, and your skin from your feet. First you see the skin retract and like peel up to your knees almost as you're shrinking, and then the bones in your feet meld together into bird talons. I don't know if they're talons if they're not raptors. Is that Alex?
Psychedactyl feet. So 2 in front, 2 toes in back. So you'd have bones shifting backwards and these front ones coming forwards.
Yeah, you get that happens, and then they go from bone to the like what bird feet look like, leathery, kind of scaly looking.
Describe them for us, Austin. I've never seen a bird.
A bird, you know.
Black scaly feet. Big,
what is bird?
big nails.
Yeah, and
I didn't realize we were playing a body horror campaign.
Oh yeah,
You
We
didn't?
are.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not
I know
even
nothing of
joking.
Animorphs. The only thing I know is like an
So
episode
much
or two of the show where
so
they just kind
much
of like,
body horror. So much body horror.
Oh,
all right.
sweet baby Q.
and
Oh well, not for Q, but
after about a minute, you're a mohawk.
cool. Am I in control?
Yeah, so if you look under your character folder, you should have a folder that says Zach's Morphs, and you should be able to see a Mohawk character sheet in there.
I think he meant, is he in control of the morph?
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
have to roll for that.
Yes, wisdom check.
Where's the folder you're talking about?
If you're in Roll20,
Yeah.
if you're looking at where all of our rolls are in the chat, up next to there, the journal tab with the newspaper icon.
Yeah. Hey, there we go.
There you go.
So I'll roll for Mo's wisdom, and you roll your wisdom, and it's an opposed check.
Not a saving throw, just a check.
Yeah.
Oh, good. My wisdom is shit.
All right. So you're like, at first you kind of look around and you see not trees. That's what your brain wants. You want to go to trees, and it's all this artificial looking stuff, and you flap and you fly around your room for a minute. You knock over, we'll say, a trophy you earned. What kind of stuff?
Skateboard trophy?
Yeah, skateboard trophy.
Sure.
It
Little
falls
League
onto the
trophy.
ground, and you hear something you don't understand.
Pinewood
A
Derby.
few seconds later, some noise that sounds like some animal calling. You have no idea. But after you do this for about 20 seconds or so. All right, I had to make sure that Zoom was recording it. I looked down and didn't see it, but I see it. Yeah, after about 20 seconds or so, you fly out of the out of your window. You find the window, and you're flying out. Q, you see a bird fly out the window and start heading north. Give me another wisdom check.
Me?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, and it just keeps flying. We'll say north.
Okay. I /follow.
All right.
I don't know how all this works or anything like that, so I'm
Canonically,
I
Zach
assume-
doesn't either, so.
yeah, I'm assuming that Zach knows what he's doing, and I don't know why I'm assuming that, but like, hey, he said a thing, and I'm choosing to believe him. So
This is also like a time sensitive thing that you guys
Yeah.
are trying to move on. So
yeah, so I'm gonna start heading that way,
All right.
just trailing along behind him.
Okay.
So I'm what, like over the high school or so?
This
getting
is you
close to it?
just flying out and taking flight that way. So
Okay.
you're not near the
If the
hospital.
body of water is large enough, you're probably not going to want to cross over the water either.
Yeah, because I don't think birds do that. They
They
don't.
don't like it. They don't love it.
Yeah, they
unless
don't like
they're
water.
built for that.
Okay.
Like a cassowary.
If there's
Yeah,
trees in
it's-
the yard, I might just hang out in the trees, right?
Well, no, the birds got control now. Because
No, I mean, wouldn't the bird want to do that? That's fine.
Depends on the
Yeah.
panic source.
yeah.
You go.
Um,
Should I roll again? What am
not
I?
yet, not yet, because
Okay.
we're gonna cut.
Just a bird now, guys. What's up?
So the
Gonna be the fucking Tobias. I don't want to be Tobias.
Grant, you enter the staff office, go to that corner, see the door. Cameron, look kind of mean mug you, slam the door.
Red alert! Someone get in here. This is not good. He looked at me very angrily. I think he knew who I was. Shit. I can't open this door. I'm like at the door, like scratching at it. I'm like, "Arr, arr." I'm like, help, help.
And Savannah, you kind of rushed in behind him. He got to that corner before you, but as he's talking and he's moving down the hall, you get to the corner too and see the door he's talking about, and he starts scratching at it.
And so I'm gonna run forward and try to open the door.
Yeah, you get to the door and you reach over Grant Possum, push the handle and open it. Inside here, you guys see a set of 4 bunk beds lining the walls and a row of lockers on the back. And Cameron is sitting on one of the beds, and he like jumps up as you guys come in, and he looks at Possum first, and then looks up at you, Savannah, and he's just like panicked at first, and he says, "What are you all doing here?"
What are you doing here?
Yeah, Grant Possum is like leaned forward, like, no, like snarling.
He looks down at Possum and looks back up at you, and he says, "Hey, call him off. What?"
No, what are you doing here?
He kind of shakes his head. "What does it matter to you?"
Do you live here?
"No."
Then it kind of matters a little bit. What are you doing here?
And he kind of looks back at Possum. Possum, give me an intimidation check.
All right. Pull up my possum sheet. Possum's little picture here. How
I
could
know.
you intimidate?
This ball.
If it doesn't have it, it's a charisma or a strength roll.
Charisma?
Yeah.
Charisma or strength?
Yeah.
All right, I'll go strength. No attribute found.
If it's doing that,
I'll roll it. Yeah.
Sorry, I'll work on that. Sometimes they do it. You just got to copy the sheet and.
That's a 19 plus
Whoa.
1. That's a 20.
I got a real
Dirty
intimidating.
20.
And
Puppy.
you get advantage. So
Oh shit. See if it's that.
Nice.
20.
Wasting all the good rolls now, man.
I know,
Right.
right?
So as you say, like, what are you doing here? Possum, Grant growls a little bit more, and he kind of steps back and he says, "Look, my dad works as the maintenance man here. We've been going through some stuff. I sleep here sometimes."
You've been acting real weird.
Where? He looks around. I just heard Grant, but like that thing.
Yeah.
Let me see if Cameron gets it.
Also, I like that we're using the like fingers to temple signifier for thought speak.
So Cameron got a 19 on his insight, so he'll after a second look down at Grant and say, "Oh, so it's true."
Yeah.
Yeah.
it is.
Well, I told you what I'm doing here. What are you doing here? You followed me?
No, I live here.
All right, so give me a deception check with advantage because you do live here, but you did follow him. So you are lying, but you have...
Okay.
Grant, not like a lot, but Possum Grant is gonna kind of like head tilt, like a confused dog head tilt, like.
That didn't go well for me.
You had advantage.
Yeah.
Though.
Oh shit! So I can.
So
No. So we take the higher of
Oh
those
shit!
two rolls. that
Okay,
you had.
ignore that then.
Yeah.
13. 13. How does that do?
So he says, "Oh, well, that's a coincidence," and he kind of laughs, and he says, "Grant," and as he looked down at Grant, he says, "Can you please? Why are you so aggressive?" He kind of shrugs.
Just his personality.
Fuck you. And then he also says, I mean, shut the door. No one else is in here, right?
No one else is in here.
Okay.
All right, I'll shut the door. I'll listen this once.
And because Grant does not know better, please God let me morph my boxer briefs. But I am going to morph back to human.
All right. So
I didn't realize I came out of my clothes. I was just going.
Cameron and Savannah watches you. Your spine starts to straighten, and all your weight goes to your back legs.
Hearing the crack, crack, crack.
Yep. I won't describe every morph like this, but in the beginning, I feel like it's kind of important.
You have to.
But yeah, your tail slurps back into your body. Your knees crack and reform to where they're bending forward and not backwards now. Your paws split into your fingers, and like all of a sudden, the only thing that's left as your human body is all the way formed is your muzzle, and one of your ears is still a dog ear. And then in like 2 seconds, it smashes into your face and slurps back down to your ear.
Well, slurp. Just the word slurp. Use it for the tail and the ear.
Yeah, they.
Oh.
I think as the ear is there, Grant's like go back.
And, you are fully naked.
Damn it.
And yeah, Savannah's absolutely going to turn away and just be like, disgusting.
Hey, man.
Disgusting.
Where's your clothes?
Fuck. I didn't. Do you have any extra? I didn't expect this.
He goes to one of the lockers, puts in a combination, opens up a bag, and grabs a t-shirt and shorts, and throws it to you.
I immediately put them on, and I'm like, okay.
T-shirt first.
All right. No, absolutely not. Not t-shirt first.
Just the t-shirt. It's just Donald ducking it.
Donald ducking it.
Winnie the Pooh it.
Donald dicking it. First of all, and then he's gonna turn to Savannah and be like,
Not gonna make eye contact with you,
Yep.
dude. Not
Yeah.
even gonna.
well, yeah, no, he's get like you're turned away at this point. I assume I'm gonna be like,
Yeah.
I don't like you, but I didn't mean to do that. Never would. Something to be
Right.
aware of. We get naked when that happens. Apparently, we need to look into that.
I don't like you either, and it's going to take 30 years to bleach that from my mind.
Good. Turns over to Cameron and he goes, "Hey, Cameron.
Hey.
You know you were acting like weirdly cagey compared to the rest of us back there. Didn't seem to want to help the alien as much."
Well, I mean, I did want to help him, but
Did you?
give me an insight check.
Both of us?
Yeah, you can both. Or you can give her advantage either way.
14.
I'm gonna roll insight.
So,
Locked off.
Grant, you kind of take it at face value, but Savannah, he's telling the truth. It seems like he wanted to help, but maybe he's holding more back though. So he seems sincere about like wanting to help you guys help the alien, but he seems like he's maybe saying that, letting you know that much to appease you guys.
Can I, thinking as Savannah, somebody who's absolutely going to, kick in Reese's door to take a raccoon to the vet, I feel like I would probably hone in on that a little bit and just keep questioning him. Like, you didn't seem like you really wanted to help him. Like, you held back. So what's your deal?
What's your deal? Why do you want to help him right away?
It's just what I do. I don't know. Seemed like the thing to do.
Why do we want to not? Well, sorry. Why do we want evil slug creatures to not take over the earth?
How do you know he's not lying?
Sorry. Did you see those things?
Yeah,
they
none
tried
of
to
them
kill
look
us.
like slugs to me.
Did you?
Grant's baffled He's just like,
Look, it's a lot to take in, right? I mean, do you guys disagree with that?
no, but how do we know you don't have one of them in your head?
How do I know you all don't? You're right, you don't know.
I guess we don't, but listen. I feel like if this one had a slug in her head, she maybe would be a little bit nicer to try and get me on her side. We're getting along about as well as we did. So
Yeah, and he might try not to do so much illegal shit. Wouldn't want to get caught, maybe. So, in a weird way, I don't think he has a slug in his head, but I also don't think he's better than having a slug in his head.
shut the fuck up.
So
Okay. We're worrying about this right now.
you two hate each other, and that's why you believe you don't have a slug in your heads. But me and you got along before, Grant, and now you think I have a slug? Why would I want to do drugs? You think an alien slug trying to take over the universe would smoke some weed?
I don't know anything about them. They might like some weed. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's true, but we're going on a lot of assumptions. But you guys aren't with Reese and Zach right now.
How do you know that?
Well, I guess I don't. And he looks around. There's a cockroach in the corner. Reese?
God, no. Why would we morph cockroaches?
Can we even do that?
I don't
know.
Why?
I don't know.
Why? Why would we want to? Why would we need to?
Exactly. I don't want to do any of this. I don't want to fight a war.
I mean,
I guess I was scared.
guess I really don't either.
Really, I just wanted to get out of there.
Okay, so what's your plan now, man? I don't want to fight a war either, but I can't just pretend like this isn't happening.
Well, I just watched you change back from a dog to a human, so I guess the idea that this isn't real is gone.
Yeah. Yeah, we've crossed over from that bridge, unfortunately.
He kind of shakes his head. I mean, I think we all need to talk about it, right?
Yeah. Why don't we go meet back up with Zach and, well, Reese might be dead in the hospital. We don't
Well,
know, but
we were gonna meet up at Zoe's tomorrow, anyways. It's like, I think it's past midnight.
Yeah.
We should probably go to bed and talk about it tomorrow.
okay. Cameron, where are you going?
I guess I'll stay here.
All right. I think Savannah will offer for him if he doesn't want to stay downstairs, he can stay at her place.
He shakes his head. No, I already didn't want anybody to know that I don't really.
We're telling everybody.
But yeah, I don't want to. He just shakes his head. I'll be okay.
Grant's gonna say, Cameron, does anyone else use these cots?
Some of the maintenance men, if they have to stay overnight.
Is anyone doing that right now?
I think my dad's the only one here tonight. There's another one on call, but he gets to go home. My dad stays here tonight.
Grant's gonna pull out his phone. He's gonna text his mom real quick and say, not gonna be home tonight. Something came up. I'm sorry. I'll talk to you about it later. And he's gonna say, man, I'm tired. This is a lot. And he's just gonna go onto one of the cots and kind of like face the wall. And he's gonna say, if your dad asks, tell him whatever you need to. I'm just gonna try to go to sleep.
He kind of watches you go and lay down on the cot. And he looks back at Savannah, kind of smiles, and he says, he doesn't trust me.
You know him.
Grant's facing the wall, not asleep, not trying to go to sleep, is going to go, nope.
He kind of rolls his eyes, and he like gestures to one of the other bunks. You want to stay too?
I got a place upstairs, so I think I'll head that way. Plus, it's kind of weird. I just saw,
Yeah.
You saw
disgusting
nothing.
shit.
So,
Not gonna talk about it.
Yeah, so I'm out. Sorry, but I'll see you tomorrow. I have to go to work, but I'll see you after that, maybe.
Yeah. Charmed. Bye.
Not talking to you, Grant. Not talking to you. Mind your fucking business. And Savannah's gonna dip out.
As soon as she's gone, Grant's gonna pop up and be like, I'm sorry, man. Everything's weird. No, I don't trust you right now. But that doesn't mean that I hate you or anything.
Yeah. Kind of climbs up to one of the top bunks. This way you can't get up here with your dog, Morph.
Okay.
He just rolls over.
All right. Grant's just gonna lay down and kind of he's not staring at Cameron, but he is wary.
Okay. All right. Let's see how a Momo and a Jelly Bean are doing. All right. Give me another wisdom check.
Here we go. How many failures before I'm just nothing?
Like 2 more. Then you're bird forever.
You gotta. I would say. I don't know how. I gotta figure that out. But you're gonna have to consistently fail checks up to 2 hours. So you gotta. It's gonna be pretty hard.
I might be okay now. I rolled an 18.
All right. So.
Finally,
you get to this
fucking
water.
bird is too smart.
You get to this water, and the bird slows its speed, and as it like gets over this water or about to get over this water, it starts to panic a little bit, and that's your chance, and you seize control of the mind of the morph.
Okay, all at once, when I snap back in, I'm gonna like flare the wings and like, whoa, like, yelling in thought speak, I guess. And I guess I need to try to get my bearings. Was I aware of where I was going or what was going on?
So you're not too far from your house.
Yeah.
You like as you get your bearings back, you look around. You know kind of where you are, or you know exactly where you are. We'll say you're right here.
Okay. Do I see the jelly bean?
Yeah, and Jelly Bean's on that street coming up kind of behind you.
Should I make some kind of roll to follow him?
This
don't worry.
wasn't very
I got
far.
this.
Okay. Now I'm just for the sake of fairness, if Zach has to fail a bunch of rolls, then I think that Reese should also have to fail a bunch of rolls.
Yeah, well, I mean, this was literally him flying out the window and down the street.
Word. I got you.
A few seconds.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna turn, and as I'm turning, I'm gonna go, "Hey, Reese, I don't know what was going on. There's some kind of problem. I guess when you morph, you have to the animal's in control unless you can take control from it. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out later. I went the wrong way. You're gonna have to make a U-turn and follow me.
The street
I'm
is
already
mostly
taken
empty.
off.
Yeah, the street is mostly empty at this point, so I'm gonna just stop, like reverse, and then just do a kind of a K-turn.
Cool.
And I am as fast as I can trying to head towards where the police car was going.
Okay. So, yeah, you take off back that way. I'm guessing you fly up in the air, try to get a better view.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna cut over. How do I make a little arrow?
If you hold down the left click anywhere on the map, it'll ping. Yeah.
All right. So if I'm starting here, I'm gonna cut across the buildings.
Okay.
No, wait, I
and-
can't follow that. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, just make a
Next left
right
turn.
Just make a right
Yeah.
at the roundabout. You'll be fine.
So yeah, there's something important to note here. Q, you can hear Zach talk. Reese can hear Zach talk. Zach, you can't hear Reese from where you are. Like you'd have to get
Yeah,
closer.
that's fair.
To
Okay.
Okay. People don't got thought speak.
No.
Gotcha.
Okay, so after you make a U-turn, just turn right at the roundabout. I'll be heading up that way. That's the last way I saw the cop go. I'm gonna have to try to find him,
So
and then I'm off looking.
So does your morph have dark vision?
Oh God, I don't know. Let me go find that out.
Worth checking.
Alex is like, nope.
That's not where you go look, I guess. Character
be-
sheet, mimicry, and beak.
It'll be where like it says passive perception.
No, I got a 13 there.
Okay, so you'll make this perception check with disadvantage because there are some street lights around, so you can make out some stuff. But your bird eyes aren't made for the dark.
Okay, but how do I make a perception
What do your
check?
bird eyes see?
So if
They're taking the hobbit's ties.
if perception is not underneath like the skills, if you don't see anywhere that just says perception plus blah blah blah.
No, I just see Cockatoo, Tiny Beast, armor class, hit point, speed.
Yeah.
My attributes, and then senses, language, challenge, 0, mimicry. Like
So it'll
no skills.
It's a wisdom check then. But with perception, you are using the bird's physical eyes, but you can use your perception. If that makes sense.
So whichever one's better.
Yeah, but you may have advantage because of the morph. If that this is kind of for everybody. You can use your mental statistics for your
Intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
yes.
No,
you
the
can.
bird's smarter than me.
But the bird may have a better wisdom. So
The bird is wiser than I am. The wise old cockatoo.
So with the 15, because it was disadvantage, you kind of are scanning the streets. You notice 2 police cars. One of them is they're like 2 or 3 car lengths behind each other. They get to about this roundabout right here. You guys see it?
Yep.
One of them turns left, and the other has his blinker on to turn right.
I'm sorry. So you said it was 2 different cop cars?
Yes.
Shit. Can I see a person in the back of either one?
You can't. You can just kind of make out the tops of them.
I'm gonna call down again. There are 2 cop cars turning at the next roundabout. One's going left and one's going right. I'll go right. You're gonna have to go left. Flash your
Reese just
headlights
says
if you
to
can
him-
see me. If you hear me.
And Reese will turn off the lights and then back on.
Instead of flashing high beams. Okay, I guess that's one solution.
Flashing high beams might be, attract too much attention.
Oh, I see.
All right.
All right.
So you're going right, Zach, and you told Reese
Yep.
to go left. All right.
Yep.
You follow this police car right, and it starts.
Also, are we close enough to the Pacific Towers that Savannah or Grant heard us?
No.
Okay.
No, not with your thought speed. Well, they didn't. Yeah, no. I don't know how to say it without breaking character, but
Range isn't that long,
yeah.
right?
Okay.
So, Reese, we'll go with you first, Reese. As you see the cockatoo in the air go right and follow this car to the right, you get to the roundabout and you see almost at the bridge, the other police car, and you turn left, and you follow them. Suspicious, not suspiciously. You're trying to keep a low profile, right?
Inconspicuously.
Yeah. You want to give me a stealth check?
No, thank you.
Okay, well then you're.
All right, I got a 10 for stealth.
All right. So you're trying to stay back, and you are following this police car. It seems to stop, and you stop at the same time, and it. You see the guy look
Yeah, I've
at-
seen Burn Notice.
Yeah. That's he like looks in his rearview mirror and kind of like looks out his window. He rolls it down and kind of looks out behind you, and he just stares at you for a second, and then he keeps going. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
All right.
7.
Do you follow him or do you not follow him?
No,
No.
I let it go.
All right. He keeps going.
He keeps going, and I'm gonna like I'm pulled off to the side of the road because you said we stopped. All right, I'm gonna like start looking at my phone like this, just trying to see if I can get bars, and make it like if he's still looking in his rearview mirror, I want him to think like, oh man, my GPS won't connect or something like that. Like that. That's the thing I'm trying to
ruse.
convey, the ruse that I'm trying to convey. And I'm gonna let him go.
All right. Give me a performance or deception check. You can pick.
Well, they're both -1 because they're both charisma based. And Reese, I don't know if you guys have noticed, Reese is awkward as shit. So let's just go performance. I feel good about that. Shouldn't have 4.
Yeah, you're acting like
Ooh.
you're looking at your phone to get, and you
Your phone's off.
yeah you hit the mirror. You thought it was open, like, but or not the mirror, the window of your car. You thought the window was down, like while you're trying to perform. You accidentally hit it. Cracks a little bit. No, it don't crack. I don't crack.
Yeah, no, the cop thinks I'm trying to take photos of him.
No, he thought he was doing this with his phone. His wallet is in his hand. And he's like trying to get
The police car does end up pulling off. Yeah, he's still.
So with that
off.
performance, I didn't trick myself.
Well, we don't know. We don't know it.
All right.
But yeah,
that
what do you
wasn't
do after that?
believable. Damn it. So then like yeah, I think that like Reese is going to head back the other direction and follow Zach, like follow where like he just last saw Zach, and then try to pick the giant cockatoo out of the sky.
Okay. Yeah, you turn your car around and start making your way back. Zach, you're following this police car.
Yep. If I'm close enough to, I want to not right next to the car, but I want to try to start swooping down and seeing if I can see into the windows.
Okay. Are you trying to be? You're not trying to let the cops see you, or do you even care?
I don't want him to see me.
All right, give me a stealth check then.
As bird.
bird stuff.
Since I don't have that, I guess I'll just roll my own.
Yeah, your
The
dex.
+2. So just okay.
Dex for the bird.
Who's got a higher dex, you or?
Now for the physical stuff, you
Physical,
always
it's-
Oh, physical stuff is all. Got it.
all right.
An 11.
You're staying above the roof
Mine?
enough to try to stay out of the driver's line of sight, but give me a perception check as you kind of drop back to kind of look into the passengers or into the back seat. This doesn't have to be high. Yeah.
There we go. 17.
You drop down and you, in fact, see a body in the back of the old man.
Is it gagged? It's the old man?
Yeah. It's
Okay. All right. I'll call, but I don't think that Reese can actually hear me, but I'll go. I found him. He's this way. We need to go this way.
I'm already heading back here. He can't hear me.
Yeah, you don't hear that.
that's canon though. Reese says that in the car.
No, Reese,
I'm
you
already
don't-
heading back. He can't hear me.
You don't.
Oh,
hear it.
Reese didn't.
You don't
okay.
hear.
Oh, I'm out of range. Got it.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
I'm already heading back. Fuck.
So when this guy gets to the waterway, that bridge that goes over,
Mhm.
he crosses the waterway, and then takes an exit down to the left. That
I'm sorry. Are you here?
yes,
That waterway?
Yes.
Okay.
He's taken an exit left right here, and this is a warehouse, kind of like a warehouse district. There's a bunch of warehouses lining this kind of dock area, and he's pulling down into these docks by the water.
Okay. I'm landing like on a roof. I'm just gonna land on a roof and watch.
As you cross the bridge, the waterway, you do get like a little panic in the back of your head from the bird mind, but you can push through,
Okay.
land on a building, and as you watch, the cop gets out, opens the back, pulls the man out, and I'll say you're close enough to where you can hear, and he says, "Tell me again what you saw," and he says. He shakes his head and he says, I didn't see anything. And like he's panicked. And like he's fully conscious now. He was kind of unconscious last you seen him. And the police officer starts like slapping him. And he says, we know there was a kid that jumped over the wall where you were. Where is he? And the guy shakes his head. I didn't see any kid.
I am going to try to do something. I've had Mo a while. Mohawk talks like me a lot, probably. I'm going to see if I can recreate my own voice yelling like, "Fuck you, pig."
Okay. Because of your mimicry, I know that.
Oh, yeah.
So, will you roll mimicry for me? You should just be able to hit it.
Yeah. Oh, this is about ravens, though.
Yeah, I didn't change that. I used one of the things for it, but yeah. So you can speak words because of your human mind, and you're learning how to use the bird body, and it can mimic sounds. I'll let you get off. Yeah, fuck you, pig. Yeah.
Hey, fuck you, pig.
And
just from around the corner.
They both turn, look. You see the police officer start to reach for his gun that's on his in a holster on his rib cage, and he pushes the old man back up against the car and opens the passenger side of the door, reaches into the glove box, and you see him pull out one of those things that looks like a gun, but it's a little bit curved and has the 3 prongs on the end. And he moves over towards like an alleyway and looks down at as he's holding the old man by the scruff of his collar. Who's there?
I'm just gonna yell "fuck you, pig" again.
All right, let me see.
It looks like the NPCs have to roll insight when mimicry is used.
Yeah, it looks like there's a DC 10 wisdom check.
All
Yeah.
right. Well, let's see.
But maybe it's higher. It's a higher check for a cockatoo.
Well,
he rolled a 1.
Doesn't matter.
So
fully convinced this is a person.
He's gonna
That
have
is a
disadvantage
human
on this
person.
check then, because he's looking down an alley. You are not down this alley, so he's definitely getting disadvantage.
Cool.
Well, he looks down the alley and doesn't see anybody, and he
Alright.
says, "Where are you? You better come out now. This drunk man, this drunk man was in a bar. He has to pee, and I'm letting him out. You know that.
Come get me, a piece of shit.
I'm an officer of the law."
Zach has played
That's what
a
I
lot
said.
of GTA. So this is all shit that like he's said
Yeah.
a lot.
All right.
Zach has also hung out with Grant a lot. A lot of very leftist ideas.
So this whole time he's moving this guy around with him, and he's looking for you. He can't find you. Yeah, I mean, he's gonna just keep doing. He's come out if you're not scared, or come out now, or I'll call back up. I don't know what a cop does.
I don't know what a cop is.
They would have already beat him right now if this was real life.
True but dark. I guess that's what the
It's,
series is all about.
The
Yeah.
Yerks are. Never mind. I'm not going in there. What's up, Zach?
Is there any chance there's like a, I don't know, like a tiger hanging out on the roof that I can just acquire or something? No.
Not in Morph, at least. Not while you're in a Momo.
There's a tiger on the roof, but you can't acquire it.
Exactly. Convenient tiger, but circumstances dictate you can't have it.
Can Reese hit this cop with a car?
If he sees him.
There's an idea. Is there anything on this roof at all? Loose bricks.
On a roof. Sure. We can say there's a brick on the roof. That's it's like that railing type thing that goes around roofs. There's a brick laying on one of them, and it's chipped off. So there's like a piece of a brick you can get.
Awesome. I am going to demorph.
Okay.
And I'm going to sneak over and get that brick. And I am going to throw it at this cop's head.
Okay.
Do you notice your own nakedness?
Do I?
You're naked when you demorph.
Okay. Slight panic, but you know what? I'm just going to use that. I'm more in tune with all of the nature around me now. It will only improve my aim.
So during this...
You can accurately gauge the direction.
That's why
of
sharpshooters are all nude at the Olympics.
Hey, they were in ancient Greece.
Oh, man.
All right, so you demorph this whole minute. This cop's like, I'm an officer of the law. Respect my authority. Come out now or else.
Officer Cartman.
Officer Cartman. I was just thinking the same thing.
I broke off.
What the hell are you doing? Do a stealth check. See how sneaky you are.
Oh, God, help me. Stealth. Here we go. Ugh. Do I get advantage?
Nope.
Because I'm up on a roof and I've been tooling with this guy for 15 minutes.
Nope, because he couldn't find you. He's gotten the disadvantage and everything. So, but even with disadvantage, he's got a 15, and that's higher than your 11.
So when I pick up the brick, like some rocks fall out from under it and tumble down the side.
And he like looks where those rocks fall, and like looks up, and then he sees your figure duck back, and he says, "I know where you are now. Come down."
Start pissing off the top of the roof.
I would like, if I've already got the brick in my hand,
yeah.
As he sees me, that's when I want to throw it.
All right. He says that, and you just throw it right up. Throw it down. Because you're over top of him, you have advantage on this attack because you don't have to, give it as much force for it to go as far.
So grab it here.
Side.
It's a 1d20. What do I add?
So for an unarmed attack, a thrown attack, you use your dex without proficiency. So a d20 plus your dex.
And then do that again. Fuck me.
So
what's your dex?
An 11 out of 10.
3. Okay.
All right. So yeah, you throw this brick, and you see it. It looks like it's going right for him. It's going to hit him right in the head. He ducks to the left, and it hits his car and busts out one of the windows.
Hell yeah.
And when you do that, he takes aim with the Dracon beam and lets it go.
Oh, no, I'm ducking back now.
Yeah. So he's going to have disadvantage with this. Let's see.
Rest in peace, Zach.
Rip.
D20.
Sorry, Rip.
We can only hope.
Does a 12 hit your AC?
No.
Well, it doesn't matter because he has disadvantage on that anyway. So, yeah. The side of this building just explodes as this beam hits it, and the debris kind of disintegrates as it flies off everywhere. Do you do anything? He says, "Come down," and that's
God. Just imagining a naked 16-year-old kid jumping off a roof on this cop. Fuck. He still has got just a death grip on this dude?
Through you can't see now. You've ducked back behind.
Getting a rock thrown at him and having his window busted out and everything else.
You want to look down and see?
I'm gonna go to like a different edge of the roof.
Okay.
Like a different spot,
All right, you go to that edge of the roof and look down at him, and he's now got the man. He's moved to the building you're on, and has him up against the wall, and like he's looking up but pushing the man with his left hand and aiming with the that object he has, the weapon he has in his other hand. So the guy's pushed up against the wall, and he's got it on.
How tall is this building?
It's not too tall because you can hear him. We'll say it's about 3 stories.
Is there a ladder or anything? Any way to get down easy?
Give me a perception check.
Butt ass naked.
Butt ass naked.
You'd
Apparently,
rather drop
I see with
35
my
feet.
clothes. So,
So you like see. Hang on one second. Somebody's knocking on my door.
Oh, this
All right,
might be a good time
guys.
for us to take a break.
FBI, open up.
No, I want to get through this Zach part. I'm sorry.
Okay.
1 second.
Okay.
All good.
It's the cops. They're at Austin's door.
What's all this stuff about fuck pigs?
Yeah, you guys are saying fuck, but you're streaming.
Heard you
hate
talking
crimes.
shit.
All right. Sorry about that.
All good.
Pizza?
No.
Robins.
No. Where was I? Okay, so you, like as you go to look around for this ladder, like as you're like going back, you notice out of the corner of your eye this guy put the Dracon beam up, pull the pistol out, and then put it to this guy's head, and that's why you don't pass your you can't find the ladder because that caught your attention.
It's reacted.
How big is a cockatoo?
Of small,
I mean, that's pretty big.
Let's look.
It's like the size of a chicken.
Yeah, probably, but that's still not big.
A
But not-
little bit bigger than a chicken. Just a tiny
Taller,
bit bigger.
but not
Yeah.
wider.
Mechanically, it's tiny, but that's
Okay.
still like small as
I
like a
mean-
dog.
Them beaks can really tear some stuff up.
You can break bone.
I don't
Hey.
think I'm low enough to the ground that I can like morph a dog and jump and it'd be safe.
Yeah.
So
and you would
I'm
hit the ground at the end of that.
Yeah, dogs jump 3 stories all the time.
don't they? I'm pretty sure I've seen it happen. I guess I'm gonna be a bird again.
All right, so
We morph back to Mo.
as you start morphing, I'll say he cocks the gun. So your nose and mouth are starting to meld, and he cocks the gun. You keep morphing.
I have to.
All right, Reese.
Mm-hmm.
As you're coming over this bridge, this one.
Okay.
No, the one you're going back the way Zach told you to go. Instead of going left, you went right.
Yeah.
As you're coming over this bridge, you hear the loud pop of a gunshot, and you finish your morph. Zach, what do you do?
Take off.
And I'll say you
As soon
guys
as I'm
can meet.
no,
up.
as soon as I can fly. I mean, I attain lift.
Yeah.
I take off, and I'm looking down at the scene.
Yeah.
Is the old guy dead?
Yep.
I'm just gonna fly as fast as I can back.
As you fly back, you do see Jelly Bean coming over the bridge.
Turn around. Abandon mission.
Just,
Abort.
I'm gonna.
Mayday. Go home. It's
Okay.
over.
Yeah.
Go back to my house. As soon as it's like I realize, wait a minute, no, go back to my house.
And I will. And it's getting to be like
It's gotta be 1 a.m.
One
like
morning I was
12:30
there.
or so.
Yes, I would say more around 12:30, 12:45.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually when we get near a stoplight or something, I'm gonna swoop down and like I'm
Into
gonna
the
open
back
the window.
seat. Yeah.
Open the window.
Yeah. So passenger window goes down. I gotta lean over and do the hand crank. Just kidding. No. And I hit the passenger window, goes down, and I'm assuming bird flies in.
Yeah, bird flies in. Sorry.
Yeah.
And just the whole time I'm like, he killed him. He fucking killed him. This cop just shot the homeless guy
Well, I mean,
as I'm demorphing.
yeah. So okay. Well, it wasn't a cop. It was an alien inside of a cop. So I don't know why
Yeah,
I'm
you're
defending
right.
cops, but we gotta
So
remember,
I'm
keep
also
the things in perspective, that like cops are bad, but aliens are generally, well, these ones in particular are generally worse.
do you have some spare clothes?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does.
I keep a backpack of just spare clothes in the
Great.
back here.
Gonna need to borrow those. And I
Sure.
I reach back buck naked. So there's I just an ass, I guess. Sorry.
Yeah, no, like I'm seeing like if you go into the back seat from the front passenger seat,
Mhm.
I'm just seeing like ass and back of balls in the rear view, so I tilt the rear view away.
Run off the road. Yeah. Sorry.
No, sorry.
Yeah.
So I
So
tilt
evidently we're naked after we morph. That's gonna be a complication.
um I don't know, it might be kind of freeing, but I can see how it's awkward. Um anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna drive Zach back to his place. I'm like, dude, I gotta get home. My mom's probably like wondering where I'm at by now.
All good.
All right, so
See you tomorrow at So's, right?
yeah, here,
Let's call it lunchtime.
I don't have social media really. I mean, you gotta have friends to for that to matter, but um what's your number?
I give him my number.
Yeah, we just trade numbers and then okay. Um Tomorrow, I'm sure you already can contact the others. Tomorrow noon, Zoes.
Done.
Got it.
See ya.
Be safe, bud.
Yep.
And it's gonna like, and we're gonna part ways.
Yeah. So then I'll run upstairs. I guess our mom and dad still up.
As you run in, they're going to bed, and they say, "Oh, I thought you were in bed, Zach."
Yeah. No. I had to run out real quick.
Oh,
I said bye when I left earlier.
huh.
Yeah.
Just
They're both
gaslight
on
your parents.
Xanax. They don't know.
Yeah,
Totally.
You're good. You go back to bed, or you go. They'll let you go back to your room.
Yep. Run in, and the first thing I'm going to do is dig Grant's clothes out. Well, I'm going to shut my window and shut the blinds, and close my door and lock my door. Oh, after checking on Possum.
Yeah,
Thank you.
He's curled up on in the bathroom on the rug, sleeping by the toilet.
Cool. I will grab like a bowl of water for him. Put that in there. I don't have any dog food.
When you
Uh,
bring the water back in, he's drinking out of the toilet.
Perfect. That's great. I'm going to close the lid and then put the bowl of water on top of the toilet. I'll check the fridge for like some leftovers, scraps, something. Make a little plate. Feed the dog.
Chicken and rice.
Pizza.
Hell yeah, something, whatever. Just chocolate chip cookies. That's all I'm going to feed
Oh
him.
my god.
No
Grapes.
I would never. I would never.
Chocolate chip cookies and grapes.
Are grapes supposed for dogs? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Listen,
grapes are
I
posted
don't-
for dog.
I don't know when you're gonna check your phone, but you are gonna have a string of text messages like Zach, where are you? Zach, where's my dog? Zach,
I got
and then
you. Don't worry.
It'll just end with, if this was anyone else, you'd be in deep shit right now.
Okay. Dog food, dog water, closed door, go back to room, get phone, look at phone, see all the texts, and go, and then take back to the bathroom, take a picture of the dog, just chowing down, like face covered in rice.
Holding
or
up today's
whatever.
newspaper. So you
Oh,
can
it's
see the
face
day.
fine.
Awesome.
And then I'll send that, and then then I'm gonna dig Grant's clothes out and see what the hell that bulky thing was, because I have a suspicion.
So as you pick up Grant's clothes,
Mhm.
we'll say the blue box falls out onto your bed, and you
Okay.
see it as you're lifting up the clothes.
I'm amazed, flabbergasted, and the first thing I want to do is try to think of a good place to hide this thing.
All right, yeah.
Do I have a weed stash spot? Do I have
you
do I
smoke
have an
weed?
old tree house?
Let's figure this
Zach
out.
probably smokes weed for sure.
Then hell yeah, he's got a weed stash spot. You don't.
But
smoke,
where
you
would
do
he
not
Grant?
have one?
But where would he get it?
Yeah. Do I have a tree house? Like, does Zach have a childhood
Sure.
tree house in the backyard? Yeah, that's what I wanted to hear.
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna take it to the old tree house and put it like in the box where the porn and the weed is.
Right.
You know the one.
I know. I've been
Yeah,
there.
it's an old army
There-
container, like the
Yes.
army ammo box.
Yep. It's got a Captain
There are
America.
3 people nodding and 1 person embarrassed.
No,
It's a
it's
universal
great.
truth.
It's great. It's
No, that's because
great.
Alex hid her stuff in the stable.
Why was that
Oh,
past
man.
tense? It's still there.
Scott, don't go in there.
It's there right now. Yeah, so that's where it is for the moment. Because this is the safest place Zach can think of.
All right.
And then he goes to bed.
All right.
He feeds Mo, and then he goes to bed. I don't know. Do you feed a bird every day?
I would not feed the bird at night. He would probably not be happy with that, and you should be feeding a really nice fresh fruit
Thanks.
and vegetable mixture. So wait till the
Zach-
morning on that one.
Zach definitely knows what he's supposed to do. Nate
Yeah.
doesn't.
That's
Yeah.
why we
Nate's-
check in with
Nate
Alex.
killed it.
Sorry.
You tell him oh good night. He said, right, do a barrel roll. Right.
I'm gonna tell him no. Fuck the police. And he's gonna
Fuck the police.
yeah, he's gonna know what that is.
Yeah. You go to sleep. You said, yeah, fuck them.
Just all night. Just a chorus of fuck him.
So, Savannah, I'm sure you check to see if Zach's still outside with Possum. You notice he isn't. Send a slew of texts. You get back a picture of Possum, fine in the bathroom, eating, drinking a bowl of water on top of the toilet. He's fine. You going up to your apartment, I guess?
Yeah, I think once I'm satisfied that Possum is taken care of, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm pretty tired. It's pretty late.
I mean, you can go get him if you want from Zach's house. It's up to you.
Nah, we'll meet up at Zoe's tomorrow. I've got the proof of life. I'll just say, bring him there. We'll meet up tomorrow. Zach is one of the very, very few people I'd be like, all right, you can take care of Possum for a bit.
No, it wasn't even a question in Zach's mind. When Savannah ran off, he was just like, all right, I'll be
Yeah.
babysitting Possum tonight.
Absolutely. And Savannah knows that.
Okay.
Yep.
So as you're taking the elevators back up, you get off on your floor, go to the entrance of your apartment, go in, put your keys up, do everything you need to do. Go to your room, start to get ready for bed. You take your jacket off. But before you take it off, your hands are in your pockets. One of the many pockets of this black jacket. And something seems like more smooth than any dog treat that you would put in there. It's unfamiliar to you, an unfamiliar object. Pull it out.
Yeah.
It's a small silver pendant that is shaped like a crescent moon, and it has another full moon in the center of it. So like where the crescent tips meet, there's a full moon. It looks like it's always shimmering, but if you like look at it closer, the metal's actually moving on this pendant. Like it's alive, kind of like a living metal. Yeah, so you have that in your hands.
Can I do anything? Can I mess with it? What can I do?
All right, so yeah, you start messing with it. You notice that the moon in the middle, the full moon, spins, and as you spin it, these visions come into your brain almost immediately, and you hear the Andalite's voice again, and it says, "Do not be frightened, Savannah. This is the last bit of information that I could give you, and it may help you. A piece of my consciousness was stored in this pendant. The species that created this technology are called the Arn, and this is in Exilia. And then you see a vision in your head of a gray, slimy blob in the shape of a slug. It has 2 tiny antennas sticking out of its head. Your vision zooms in and out, and then as it zooms out, you see the blob in a pool swimming with it's in a dark gray pool, and as it bubbles up, you see hints of purple, and all over this pool, it's just slooshing around. And then the vision zooms out a little bit more, and you see an eerily red sun shining down over the pool. You hear Elfangor's voice again. Yerks absorb nutrients through the pools on their home planet. The nutrients come from the planet's sun that shines on the pool. When traveling off planet, they use a generator called a chondrona to produce the rays in place of their sun. And then it shows a Yerk, like this red beam kind of hitting the Yerk, and like the Yerk kind of, what is it called? When you blow something up. Inflating, like in and out, like it's absorbing this kind of, and then you see the Yerk start to shrivel, and it says a Yerk can go 3 days before it needs to return to the pool for its nutrients. After the 3 days, the Yerk will die. And then you see a vision of Elfangor, kind of with pink and purplish smoke kind of surrounding him, and he says, "This is everything I could give you in such a short amount of time. You need to be brave, Savannah. Keep the others brave as well. Please keep this pendant as a sign of alliance between the Andalites and the humans, and if you're ever given the chance, pass it to my son. I'm sorry for burdening you all. Please forgive me." And then you kind of snap back in, and you're sitting on your bed.
Snap back to reality.
Whoa, there goes gravity.
Did you say that was in her hands?
All of it.
Oh God. Okay. Oh God. Well, Savannah's gonna be absolutely like wide awake now, wired. I'm gonna text Zach real quick, see if he's awake. Just say like, "Hey." No response. Fuck.
Grant's kind of
Zach is
staring
out.
at the ceiling right now, and he goes, "Oh fuck," because he just realized all of his clothes in that box were on the street, and he's like, "Shit." That's it. Like he realized
That probably won't come back to bite me. That's fine.
Yeah, he's like, "Guess I'll ask about that tomorrow."
Shit. Yeah, Savannah's really deciding whether or not she's gonna go down and try to interact with Cameron and Grant again.
Do it, coward.
Grant's gonna be there. I can't fucking stand this guy. I just
So hold on,
fucking
actually,
hate him so much.
It's only like midnight something. Zach's not asleep yet. It's a Friday night. He's up watching TikTok.
Well, so because we've already went through everything, you've already said you went to bed.
All right, never mind.
Yeah, you're stuck.
It's gotten to like 2-3 a.m.
Okay.
somewhere in there.
Yeah, I think that Savannah might just make the decision at this point that they're gonna have to wait till tomorrow to find out. She's just gonna try to go to bed and not go and tell Grant this because it's Grant.
All right. So as the last
Sorry.
the last member of your all's group lays down, you all get a full night's rest, and I think we can take our break right here.
Awesome.
Cool.
Fantastic, y'all.
So-
This is so good.
Chat. Let's see if there's any chats. Hi. Yes, I'm here for the Annie changers.
Yes.
Who said that?
Del Lago start. Please tell Mr. Wario to look at his camera. He wants to see your beard.
That's my DM from my other game.
Hell
Aw.
That's Ben. Hi, Ben.
Natives.
Hi, Ben.
Native Louisville said "Mom spaghetti." I guess that's when we snap back to reality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see any chats. I must have missed them. I've turned off or something.
Well, we're gonna be back at 1. Sound good?
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
Back at 1.
Yeah. I'm gonna mute the desktop and everything, so we'll be able to talk. and they won't
Cool.
be able to
Okay.
hear anything.
Cool.
All right.
Ah.
Ha
Bye.
ha.
Bye,
See
y'all.
ya.
Back in 15.
We're back. We're back. Can you hear me? Can
We
I
did
hear
it.
me? I can hear me. That's all. All right.
Can I hear me?
Can I? Yes.
Can you?
I don't know.
Answer. He can't hear us.
You can't hear us. You can only hear him.
I can hear me.
I can hear you too.
Hello.
Excellent.
All right. So let's see
All
what
right,
happens
so
here.
we just saved a homeless man.
We
Okay.
retconned.
To
Well,
recap,
I guess who's not doing the recaps from now on,
You
and
s-
it's
you
Nate.
You saved him from a fate worse than death.
we saved
There
him
you
from
go.
living.
We saved him from.
So since she'll probably, does anybody wake up before like 7?
Yeah.
No.
These
No.
boys.
Does Reese wake up before 7?
Reese would, yeah.
Okay. Then Q and Alex roll a d20. We'll see who's gonna pick up first.
Oh boy, howdy. Let's hope I cannot fuck this up. R slash.
What am I rolling?
Just a d20.
Slash R.
Slash R.
Slash R. Thank you.
Yeah, /R.
Slasher.
Slasher. Thank you. I'll remember that forever now.
Yeah, slasher.
All right, we'll pick up with Savannah. Savannah, you wake up and you're going to the. Do you want to do anything before you go into work?
No, just change into my work shirt. I assume it's like a khaki, like, you know, I work at a zoo shirt.
Lots of pockets.
Like a
Lots of
Steve Irwin?
pockets, a little, yeah, exactly, like a little name thingy or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna get dressed and head to work.
All right. So it takes you a while. You have to get up pretty early to get to the all the way across town to the gardens. You can take buses, ferries, another bus to get there, pretty much. So as you're approaching the employee entrance to the gardens, and if you look on the map I gave you, it's in the bottom leftish. It's called the north entrance. That's where you're going in at.
Okay.
And as you approach, there's a burly figure in the security booth, and he kind of stands up real quick, and you just see a silhouette. But then he moves to the door, and you see Evan come out and open the gate for you to come in. And as you approach, he says, "Savannah's here. I bet the sun's just behind her, George." And then as you walk in, and you can kind of see into the security office now. There's an old man with a bushy mustache reading a newspaper, and he looks over it. "Morning, Savannah." And he goes back to reading.
Do you have a cult?
I have a cult. No, she's gonna say hi, but then to Evan, she's gonna be like, "Hey, how are you?"
I'm doing pretty good. It was a crazy night last night. We
How
got
so?
we got 2 shipments in. 2
Oh,
live shipments.
Of what?
I don't know. One of them was, I think, the dolphin, though, because there was water everywhere on my rounds.
Oh man,
Yeah,
that's amazing.
yeah.
Okay, well, I gotta go see it. I
Oh.
can't wait. I gotta go.
Wait. Before you
Okay.
go, he hands you some keys. Helga, she's already here, and she's tending to those animals that were shipped. The other one, she's with him. She told me to give you these keys so you and Chelsea can set up the petting zoo for the guests. Oh, and Pete is in the office room. She said to let him out and let him tag along with you, and she'll come see you around like 9 or 10. And you know that Pete is the rat terrier that kind of works as the petting zoo's like shepherd dog.
Mhm.
He used to be able to run around the whole park, but this one time he chased a rat into this building and let like 3 penguins out, and they almost got to the Ferris wheel before anybody could catch them. So now he has to get locked into the office room of the petting zoo. Yeah. And he kind of waves and he says, hey, have a good day, Savannah.
Sounds good. You have a good day too. And she's gonna head in to go get Pete and head to the petting zoo.
All right.
Every one of those NPCs was so wholesome. I loved every one of them, and I can't wait for them all to die.
Hey,
I know they're going to, but they're all delightful.
dare you? How dare you?
I'm just saying, we know what the story is.
This is the case that I was making for universal healthcare, because this world, everyone is wholesome and amazing and good and pure of heart, so that when they get taken over, it's just that much more terrible.
If anybody does anything at all to Evan, I will rain terror down on this world.
All right, Savannah, you get to the petting zoo portion of the gardens, and let's do a little map change here.
Map change.
Change the map.
Oh,
change
look
the
at
map.
it. It's so small.
That's
Hi,
cute.
friends.
Yes. Pony.
Aw.
Frozen in mid gallop.
No, there's a legit pony in there between the other horses.
Yeah, no, Nate actually.
Oh.
or not, Austin
Oh,
actually.
Your
Austin
actual
put.
pony.
Yeah,
Like,
Austin put Alex's horse named Pony in here.
Yeah,
Yes.
I didn't see that. That's
It was the
excellent.
first
That's
thing
so
I
nice.
saw, and I actually had to backtrack to look at the other shit. Okay.
So, before we get into it, can you see where the light is blocked off? Like right here, does it look like there's shadow? And right here?
No, but I can
No.
pretend.
No, that's fine if there isn't.
There's
There
not.
was supposed to be, and this is the one I was using it to test with. Now I know. So you can see this door.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah. So that's the main office entrance door. As you look around, you know that the stables are over here to the right. The actual petting zoo where people go in. It doesn't actually look like this, but this is the representation of it. It's probably a little bit bigger. And there's also the office and like a warehouse over here and a little storage shed over here. Yeah, and I mean, you know, Alex, you definitely know how to prep a petting zoo more than I do. So you
Take
get
it
here
away.
and do what you want to
Oh,
do.
all right. Well, I mean, Savannah this is the moment she has been waiting for since she acquired these powers. So she's gonna go in there. Just, you know, first things, I'm assuming these animals are mostly in the barn overnight or in some sort of pen. So she's gonna start to let them loose, get them food, get them hay, get them water, all that kind of stuff. But as she's going along, I think she's gonna start picking off some animals that she like very much had in mind. So like the donkey, I think what she's gonna do is go and try to acquire the donkey. And if possible, I can give you a description on that one if I can acquire it. So I think she's definitely the donkey there is like very angry animal, of course. And that's like one of her favorites. So she's going to go up and just kind of like start scritching like right behind his ears and like let him put his head into her chest as she acquires him and hang out with this donkey for a bit. I know. She's she's going to continue to just kind of go around like letting the animals out. The pens kind of feed into the main area. She's going to let some of the goats out, and as they come out, whichever one is kind of closest, she's definitely going to acquire a goat, bribed with food. Absolutely, that's the only way to get them, and then just petting him on the nose. It was adorable. What else? Oh my God, is that a Shetland pony? This is the best day ever.
I like the blue ribbon llama.
Yeah, the blue ribbon llama. I think
That's
she's
an alpaca.
alpaca. Okay.
Oh, suck my dick.
Well, I will admit I am not the best at alpaca versus llama.
I don't know
identification.
either. I just Googled
It's
pictures.
the
It
difference in
might
the
be.
ears.
Austin's not checking messages, and Q brought up a good point here.
Yeah.
The map didn't change for the stream.
Those
The map didn't change for the
idiots.
stream. That's rude.
That's because I had to build it for them visually, verbally before they
Yeah.
could see it. This
Yeah.
is all on purpose.
It's
So the
theater of the
difference-
mind and then eventually theater of the eye.
There we go.
The difference in alpacas and llamas is that llamas are most commonly long, straight hair, and the ears are different. Alpacas have like little bear ears, and then llamas have cow ears, like the long
Aw.
conical ears.
That's adorable. Aw.
Yeah.
Noted.
Well, I'm definitely gonna pet them all for sure. There's no
100%.
discerning and petting. But
You
yeah.
never know when you want to turn into like an alpaca to really fuck
Well,
up
you
the
don't.
ears.
You don't. So absolutely gonna steal a mini pony, and then after, like, once the petting zoo animals are out, I think that's when you would head into the barn to start like mucking out stalls, feeding grain, getting all that together. So that'll be the next run. And I'm grabbing a horse while I'm in there too.
Okay.
Like,
So so far you've acquired the donkey, goat, pony, and a horse.
yes.
Are you just collecting them all though? Like it's up to you. You just
Okay, man.
Yeah, I know, right? I want to, but I think there's some that, like, if there's like sheep out there, I'm probably not gonna like do a goat and a sheep together. I think I'd be somewhat discerning, but probably eventually. Yeah, I'm at the petting zoo all morning. I'm gonna, like, pet them all, and well, why not? I'm here.
which horse do you want?
It would be ridiculous not to say pony, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
What is that horse's name canonically? Austin.
Dora's Sweet Relief. Well, that's her actual name. So
That horse's name is Tony.
T-O-N-I.
Yes.
Love it.
Absolutely. I'm acquiring Tony for sure. My favorite horse in the barn.
By the way, we should probably all acquire pig, just in case we have to get rid of a body.
Jesus.
I'm appalled. But that's a good idea, but gross, man.
Who's Paul?
We could
My
just be
friend.
an alligator.
just acquiring gators and pigs.
One alligator versus 4 pigs. I mean,
Well, the last thing Savannah's going to acquire is going to be the rat terrier,
Or
and then call it
we-
good. And
we
so
could
now we can move on to
not-
the pigs eating people conversation.
thank you.
All right, I'm working on getting all these to you.
Take your time.
All right. So
Make
yeah,
a list.
Yeah,
if
just
you want to morph them, well, I'll move them over right then. But for right now, I'm gonna hold off on them. I'll get them if you need them.
no. Savannah's she's gonna acquire them all, but she's gonna keep going through her chores, getting things together, because there's only a finite amount of time before the zoo opens, and like you got to get it done before people start arriving.
So you are eventually gonna acquire all of them, just to double check.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Okay, I
I got
you.
all day here talking to kids. I'm gonna be acquiring all these animals, but donkey was first because donkey's the best.
All right. So,
Telling Pony you said that.
I'm telling Tony, he's made
Tony.
it.
I thought she was going to say
Listen.
she was going to acquire the kids, and I was like, whoa.
Yeah, all the goats. What's wrong with that?
Oh, okay.
What's wrong with that,
Yeah,
Corey?
yeah, uh-huh.
Why don't you like kids, Corey?
That's a different conversation we're going to get into right now.
So you get mostly everything done, and like towards when you're finishing up, all you need to do, Chelsea comes in, and she says, "Savannah, I'm so sorry I'm late. I had to stop to get this new latte, and this really cute barista was working the counter, so I went inside. But I got you one." And she holds you out a latte.
Zach
And-
definitely knows Chelsea.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be like, thanks. It's fine. Everything's done. We're good. We just gotta open now.
Oh, okay. So there's nothing left to do.
No, not really.
Okay. And she drinks her drink and kind of walks off to start petting one of the goats. And then a couple of minutes after you and Chelsea kind of break off, Helga walks in, and she seems like she's sweating, and she seems like she's kind of in a hurry. And she says, "Good morning, you two." Oh no, wait. She has a accent that I was practicing, and I hope I can do it.
Oh my
Good day,
God.
good day, mate. Good day, mate. All right. Good morning, you two. No.
You got it. You got
You
it.
got it. You did. Just
You did.
Good morning.
Confidence.
Good morning, you two. Listen, I have a busy day today. Are you girls planning on staying till noon?
Yeah, whatever you need.
And then Chelsea kind of agrees, and she says, "You both are lifesavers. Look, I need to get this new dolphin transferred to his tank, so I won't be available over here until then. Savannah, I need you to run the petting zoo alone today. I know you can do it." Chelsea, you come with me. There's an animal that needs some caretaker to watch his exhibit. So whenever the security comes, they do their rounds, they can check on them. And you come with me just to keep an eye on an animal. Savannah, I will check with you later. If you need anything, text me. And as she says that, she kind of leaves the...
Hey, what is it? What is it?
Oh, it's a moose. And she keeps...
Okay. See you later. Bye. We'll be good. I'll be good. Bye.
And with that, she hurries and leaves. And we'll cut to Reese. Reese, you're up. Waking up out of bed.
His alarm goes off. Meep, 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 meep.
It's a beautiful morning.
God.
So, Reese is just. All right. Smacks the alarm and then leans up, stretches his shoulder because he's got stitches now and it's sore. And so he's going to get out of bed and start his morning workout routine, which is just kind of follows a simplified version of the circuit that gets done in the weightlifting class that he's accidentally a part of. So he gets up, he does the set of push-ups, like he stretches and all that kind of stuff. First thing out of bed, make sure to get it out of the way during the day. Then he'll go down and like see his parents who are already awake, dressed and drinking coffee.
There's breakfast made for you. Yeah.
Wow.
We've got like a very set routine that's just like happens daily because his parents like consistency. So yeah, we're gonna sit down and today is waffle day. Saturday morning waffles. It's fantastic. It happened every day, every Sunday or every Saturday rather, since he was 11. Has just been waffle Saturday. So yeah, he sits down at the table and he just greets his parents and whatnot. Morning, guys.
Oh, good morning there. Hang on, Paula. Do you know it's not racist? Good morning. How are you? Is your shoulder feeling okay?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm sore, but I'm doing okay.
Your dad kind of comes over. He's got some big old glasses on, like from the '90s. Still, he hasn't changed.
Oh yeah,
and shirt tucked in, and he's drinking his coffee, and he says, "Hey,
t-shirt tucked in, braided belt into his jorts. Hell yeah."
White socks pulled up to his mid calf with some sandals on.
Absolutely.
I didn't know
I mow the lawn and everything too.
I didn't know I was Reese's dad.
Yeah. Surprise.
He comes
yeah,
up,
go ahead.
He comes up to you and he says, "I didn't get a chance to see you before you went to bed last night, son. You doing okay?"
Yeah, Dad, I'm okay. I just I think that I need to, watch where I step.
Yeah. That sounds like a smart plan, son. So,
Yeah.
what's your plans
Instinctively,
today?
dad claps on your shoulder.
Yeah. Oh, sorry
I'm a
there.
little bit more sore than that, Dad.
I apologize.
God. Okay. Accept it.
Yeah. How's your bacon?
Bacon. It's
Yeah.
tasty. It's bacon.
What about those waffles? I had 3 myself.
3 waffles. You gotta watch your cholesterol, Dad. Come on.
Hey, it's for suckers.
All right. And then he's just gonna keep eating, and it's like, Dad, you're kind of hovering.
Huh?
You're kind of hovering.
Oh.
You
I just-
got a
All right.
question? Got something on your mind?
Nope. I'll just go watch some news.
All right.
Goes into the living room, turns on the TV. You hear a news report. And it was last night. The Z Splash water park was set on fire. Kids were playing with fireworks, and there was a gas leak. A man lost his life. Anyone with any information should come forth to the police, to the Ocean City Police, Ocean Grove Police. You can reach the anonymous tip line at 555-5555. Extension 5.
Perfect. Press 5 for a while.
Hold down the 5 button and you can get hold.
1-800 police stuff.
But yeah, you kind of catch that in the background.
Wow, a gas leak. That's pretty intense. Like I'm glad that well, I mean, I'm sad that somebody lost their life, but I'm glad that they didn't actually open up because it could have been way worse, you know?
Yeah, I don't know what we're paying these taxes for if they can't stop the gas from leaking. I guess they tried their best though.
Yeah, accidents happen. You know,
Yeah.
all we can do is, you know, our best.
Hey,
to
you don't
avoid
know
them.
nothing. You were out. Well, you were at the hospital, Reese. You don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, no, I made my last delivery and then drove myself to the hospital.
Well, hey, can you bring me another waffle when you get done?
Yeah.
Thanks, son.
I love Waffle Dad.
And Reese is gonna actually text Zach, and it's way too early probably for Zach. But he's gonna just like Reese is the kind of monster that doesn't know text etiquette, so he'll text out like a sentence or two, like one thought, and then follow it up with a second text that's another thought, and then a third text probably.
Listen, I do that. There's nothing wrong with multiple texts. Let's get that straight.
Okay.
So yeah, the multiple beeps definitely wake Zach up.
Okay. When you check your
Consistent
phone,
dinging. Yeah.
you have some text from Reese. You also have one from Savannah that says you up.
That was at what, like 2 last night or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. I ignore that one for now. What is Reese texting?
Reese is just basically checking in with you and being like, hey, how'd you sleep? Hope everything is going okay. I had weird fucked up dreams, but I know last night was the real deal.
I'm gonna start texting.
Yeah.
I don't know how many of these have all these messages already come through.
Sure.
Yeah, like everything that
Okay.
I've just said to you has been a separate text message.
We'll say they
Okay.
come in like back to back, really.
Yeah.
quick.
Okay. I'm gonna text as soon as possible, and it's gonna be like, don't text too much stuff. I'll meet you somewhere. Where do you want to meet?
And then Reese is gonna text back a waffle emoji. And then an address. It's Reese's place.
Okay.
You don't know that it's Reese's place, but it's just like waffle question mark and then Reese's address.
Oh, if it's a waffle question mark, that makes more sense.
I thought you meant address emoji, like not address. You send a waffle and address, and this is
What,
Reese's
waffle
house.
with
I
a
said,
dress on?
What the hell? How is that Reese's address?
What does that mean?
It's so, oh my god,
Zach's
what a
just
good
like
mistake.
barely awake. Like, the fuck is this?
It's like a waffle question mark and then Reese's home address. Like, I mean, I'm making waffles, so
How far is Reese's home from Zach's? Is it skatable?
I'll show you guys. It's kind of far, but it's probably skatable. It'll probably take you about 30 minutes ish.
Okay. Yeah, I'll send you a text. It's like, be there in about 45. Because I need to take Possum home first.
gotcha.
So I'll do that. Zach will get up, get ready. he keeps a backpack on him, and he's gonna put all of Grant's clothes in there, and the not the cube. The cube's gonna stay in the treehouse.
Okay.
And yeah, then he'll get changed. Probably doesn't shower. Just it's a weekend, and he's 16. Hygiene is a mystery. So yeah, he'll just jump on the skateboard and head down to Van's apartment. Alex and I established offline that Zach would probably know Van's code
That's yeah.
and be able to get in, and like I've dog sat enough and she's bird sat enough, and we've been friends forever. Like we've known each other forever. Like it's just we
Right.
probably just be in each other's house all the time, and it's not a big deal. So I'm just gonna take Possum home
Right.
and drop him off and be like, hey Savannah's mom, or whoever's home, if
So-
anyone's home.
Well, you get into the apartment, go up to her apartment, and let Possum in. Nobody's there.
Cool. Yeah, I'll just let Possum in. Obviously, Possum got walked on the way over, so he's fine. And I'll dip out.
As you're,
I guess actually, since I'm up, and I know Savannah's already up, and obviously I'm going to go meet Reese on the way. I'll probably have texted Grant to see if Grant is awake and wants to meet up.
all right. So you text Grant, and your backpack vibrates.
Oh, whoop.
And at that, we'll cut over to Grant.
Do I have to roll anything for the fact that Grant did his damnedest not to fall asleep?
Oh, are you trying to stay awake the whole night?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, give me a Constitution save.
Yeah. Pulling it up. My Constitution is flat.
Nice.
You almost doze off once in the middle of the night, but shake your head, and since then you're wide awake. You keep yourself trained awake, watching Cameron, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
At about around the same time that Reese got up, 7 o'clock, Cameron gets up, and you see him start to do this workout. The same exact one that Reese did.
Gotcha.
And
Does he say anything to me? I'm not really
well,
hiding the fact.
Oh yeah, if after he notices, like he won't say anything while he does it, but if you don't say anything either, when he gets done, he'll say, "So, how'd you sleep?"
Didn't.
Well, I'm gonna go take a shower real quick. Do I need to leave the door unlocked? He looks at you and kind of like shakes his head, and he says, "That was sarcastic, or that was sarcasm." And then he just goes into the bathroom and closes the door, and you hear it.
Is that cockroach still there?
Yeah, sure, it's there.
Damn it.
Let me see if I got a cockroach morph, which is definitely one I should have had ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell?
I do.
No.
You did it.
I'm
Good
gonna,
news.
I'm gonna go. Oh, God! I'm gonna pick it up.
All right, so two quick points to address. You've morphed once, so your the amount of times you changed goes down. Like you can change. It should be on the middle right of your screen. It says times you can morph before exhaustion.
On the character sheet.
Middle right, you said.
Where it's personality traits, ideals, bonds, flaws,
Yeah.
then the two smaller boxes underneath those.
Sorry.
It should be your
3. Okay, so I'm at 2 now.
yeah, and you also, because you stayed up all night without sleep, you do have 1 point of exhaustion. So
Okay.
1 point of exhaustion basically gives you disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks and attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay. And I can pull up exhaustion in 5e and take a look as well. Okay, so I am. So now my morphs before exhausted goes down to 1. Yes.
No. So you're. Oh, if you're morphing now, yes.
Yeah, I'm acquiring and morphing the roach.
Yeah. So, do you want to describe how your body changes?
I can. Do I need to? I'll do that first. So I think that before anything else, 2 long antennas come out of his head, and then his entire body turns chitinous. Like before anything else happens, if someone walked in, it would be awful. And then he kind of hears all of his bones just kind of dissolve into goo as he starts shrinking down. And he's just internally he's like and he shrinks down to a roach kind of all at once. It's not quite as in pieces as they often are, but it's also not the graceful morphing that someone might be able to do. It's like all of his bones got flushed out of him at once and turned into goo, and he went.
All right. Now give me your wisdom check versus this. So I rolled a 0.
I rolled like shit, but not that.
Better than a 0.
Your first instinct is even your legs take a couple of steps for you to just scurry and try to get away from any light that you see, but before your whole body moves even an inch, you gain control over it.
Okay. Then I am going to quickly scurry under the door and roach more first time. I'm blown away by how much I feel like a rocket has been strapped to my ass, and I can just so I'm kind of like internally like just kind of taken away by how quick I can move, and I'm gonna scurry under the door and crawl up the wall and try and find I'm just scurrying up the wall and finding an angle where I can see Cameron's face, but not all of him.
All right.
Just tastefully covered by steam, like in an anime.
Mm-hmm.
So you get in here. It's been about 2 or 3 minutes since Cameron went in there, and as you scurry in, you hear like the curtain close on the showers. You scurry up the wall so you can kind of get a bead on him, and you see Cameron in the shower, steam covering his body like an anime scene. Can't see any naughty parts.
Okay, can I have, my vision's a little bit different as a roach. I want to, I don't know if this is insight, perception, investigation. I want to see if anything's off about him, if I can tell now that he thinks he's alone, if he's acting any differently, if anything.
All right,
or if he's just a dude taking a shower.
Give me an insight check.
Okay. Insight.
I mean, from what your senses like, and what you can get, it seems like he's just taking a shower. He's just a guy taking a shower. There's no windows in here. You notice that.
Okay.
I mean,
I rolled a 12, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm saying that for the people who can't see it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He doesn't do anything that you would deem as weird.
Okay.
Maybe I know I made a joke about this in the Discord, but maybe he uses one of his fingers to get shampoo out of his ear.
I definitely kind of hone in on that for a moment where I'm like,
but yeah, other than that,
all right.
anything.
I'm just watching him and waiting until he basically until he finishes up, and then when he turns off the water, I'm going to scurry back out and try and morph back quickly and put the clothes that he lent me back on.
Yeah, you can do that pretty much without a problem. He turns the shower off. You scurry down the wall out, and it's going to take him a couple of minutes before he dries off and does everything he needs to do. So you're good.
Okay.
And he, about 5 minutes later, he comes back out. Looks at you and he says, "So what? Do I have to follow you around until you tell me it's okay?"
Yeah, I mean, that's probably not a bad idea. What do you got planned for the day?
Kind of looks at you for a second. Well, nothing now. I know what kind of person you are. I'm gonna do what you say.
Grant's kind of gonna think about it for a minute. And he's gonna go, yeah, all right, that's just as well. And he's gonna say, I mean, we got some time to kill before we got to meet up with the others. Obviously I don't have any more on me right now, but if you still got what I gave you, I guess we can light up and I can give you a discount on the next batch.
He kind of looks down for a second and looks back up at you and he says, I lost it last night.
Then then the next batch is on me, man. I'm not gonna do that to you.
Thanks. Kind of nods.
He goes, let's what time is it right now?
It's about 7:45-ish.
All right. Grant's gonna kind of pat the clothes that he borrowed, and he's gonna go. So when I turned into a dog to follow you, I obviously lost my clothes. I'm gonna hope Zach grabbed those. Let's head to his house and see if we can find my shit.
Nods. He'll kind of lead you back out the way you guys came in. When you get out to the lobby, Zach, that's when you text Grant's phone. Like as you're getting off the elevator, your backpack vibrates, and you kind of look up, realizing, and you see Grant Cameron walk out of the staff area.
Oh, hey,
Hey.
I got your stuff, man. It's in the bag here.
Cool.
I'll I'll take the backpack off and start unpacking it. You want it now or?
Yeah, I mean, if you don't mind, and I kind of look apologetically at Cameron. I'm like, if you don't mind keeping an eye on him for a minute, I'm gonna go change into my real clothes. I'm gonna grab all my stuff and my phone, and as I start to move to do that, I go, oh shit. You find anything else?
Yeah, the stash is it's in my stash at home.
Damn.
Thank
says.
Not that one. Sorry.
I might have missed some. I only checked a couple pockets.
No, was it weirder than my usual stuff?
Yeah,
Cool.
kind of a Breaking Bad sort of stuff.
Yeah. Cool.
I'm gonna give Cameron a little insight check.
Hey,
See if Cameron thinks I'm
what aren't
carrying.
you guys telling me?
Seeing if Cameron thinks I'm carrying crystal.
Insight. All right, he kind of looks back and forth at you both, questioningly, but he doesn't say anything.
I'm gonna go put my stuff, my clothes back on. Return the clothes that Cameron just kind of fold. No, Grant's not gonna fold them up. What the fuck am I talking about? I'm gonna toss the crumpled clothes that Cameron lent to me back on the cot that I did not sleep on. and come back out.
All right.
And I'm just gonna be like, all right. I mean, we got some time to kill before we got to meet up at Zoe's.
Well, yeah, but like Reese just texted me, so maybe we can go ahead and head over there.
Oh, all right. And I'm gonna look at Zach. I'm gonna be like, I don't know how to tell if he's not who he says he is, but
Are we out of the building at this point?
Well, you guys can be if you guys are kind of walking and talking.
Yeah,
Sure.
I think we're walking and talking. Yeah, I don't know either, but as long as he hasn't shot any homeless people point blank, that so far is the only tell I've found.
what?
Yeah, there was definitely a cop last night that so like as we were escaping the water park, I jumped over this wall and I almost landed on this homeless dude. And I tried to warn him and get him out of there, but then I took off. And I guess he got scooped up because like on my way home last night, this cop stopped and tried to hassle me, and I noticed this homeless dude was in his back seat. So I dipped home as fast as I could. I morphed. I have a cockatoo mohawk. I don't know. I'm like telling Cameron because he doesn't know.
Yeah.
I guess Grant would know.
Grant definitely knows.
So you did
So
it too.
Yeah, and I followed the cop, and then I tried to get the cop to let the homeless guy go, and he was obviously trying to rough him up for information on us, and I don't think he heard anything or found anything out. But
Well, that's good.
anyway, I was trying to get him to leave the homeless dude alone, and he shot him in the alley,
What?
like
Wow.
in the
Fuck?
head. Yeah, in the head.
A cop.
Yeah. So he's definitely one of those Yerk things.
You sure he wasn't just
A cop.
a cop?
Yeah, it was a white dude. So
Oh.
Yeah, well, I mean, he was homeless though. I could still see it.
fair.
Yeah.
I don't know. It didn't. He also had one of those weird curvy guns.
Oh, the ones that shoot fucking lasers?
Yeah, one of the later
Okay,
guns.
yeah, that'll do it, man. Lead with that. You know what? Never mind. I don't.
You're right. I did
Must have been
kind of
one.
bury the lead on that one. Yeah,
Yeah, but
that's on me.
you also watched a man die. Are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I don't know. No, and I'm fine. He like nods and goes, no.
And Grant's just gonna say,
Let's just go, man. Let's go. Reese gave me his address. Let's just get over there.
okay. Like Grant's very much like he knows Zach well enough to like know that he's definitely not, but I think that Grant and Zach are probably pretty close, but we're not necessarily the kind of people who just like hash things out.
Yeah, probably not very open emotionally, but we do hang out.
Classic bro friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
As you guys,
As we're walking, Zach is gonna just like fasten his skateboard onto the. It's one of them special backpacks that's got a spot for the skateboard to go.
Yeah.
Because he's obviously walking now
as you guys are
instead
walking,
of boarding.
Cameron will like look to Grant and say, "That's why I didn't want to stay around last night because I was scared."
I hope that's true.
And yeah,
To be fair, any of us could be one of those things. We don't know yet. I mean, I know I'm not one, but
I feel like I'd be able to tell with
same.
you.
Well,
I don't know, maybe.
I went with myself. I feel like I would be able to tell if I was one.
Well, yes, but if you were, you'd also lie about it.
yeah.
We're just going to have
Sure.
to watch each other and agree that we need to keep tabs on each other until we can figure out how to tell.
Grant's gonna say, "I wonder if I can," and then like he gets very much in Cameron's space and like does this and like looks in his ear.
Creeping me out. Yeah, you
You
look
see
in
anything?
there. It's clean. He's got a clean ear. You don't see that much.
Freshly showered.
More wax than you should.
Okay, maybe these things secrete extra wax. Or you need to go see a doctor.
No, you see no more wax
The
than you
mo-
should.
the
No more
normal
wax.
amount.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm just gonna be like, I don't see an evil slug, but I guess I wouldn't.
Cameron shrugs.
All right.
You shouldn't. If you did, I would be worried.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried, man. They kind of snapping it like there are deep bags under Grant's eyes. He's very tired.
You guys keep walking, and about 30 minutes later, you arrive at Reese's house.
Okay.
Bing boom.
Yeah, I'll just walk up and ring the doorbell.
It's a nice house. Pretty nice house that he's got here.
Reese answers the door.
Okay. There's
I got it.
there's a Cameron, a Zach, and a Grant.
I think because he is so tired and not really thinking about it, and also kind of generally not giving too much of a fuck. He got his stuff back from Zach, so Grant has not started yet, but he does have a cigarette tucked behind his ear for easy access.
Reese is gonna clock the bags under Grant's eyes and be like, "There's coffee in the pot, bud.
Thank
And my dad makes it pretty strong, so
Grant's just gonna go and
bless you." And then cups are in the cabinet above the coffee pot.
thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries, bud. I didn't expect all three of you. I'm gonna have to make some more mix. Come on in.
Yeah, I ran into him at Savannah's. I had to drop off Possum. Are we here alone?
My mom had an errand to run, but my dad is working on a personal project in the basement.
Okay.
He builds computers. It's it's just a thing he does.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, so I had to take Possum home because I had Possum.
Right. Yeah.
And then Grant was with Cameron all night, and I guess Grant didn't sleep. And then I ran into them on the way out of the apartments. So now we're here.
Cameron says
We may as well, honestly, like, I know we said we were going to meet up at noon, but Van's going to be at the gardens until noon. I know she's on work. She's on shift today. So we could just head over there and try to find her. It's like, what, 8 a.m. or something at this point?
Yeah.
So we might as well.
Grant is there having this conversation is over and making himself a pot of coffee, pouring it out, doing all that stuff. And he kind of, as he's doing that, his nose itches a little bit. He goes like this, and then he goes, and then he feels his ears, and he feels his lip, and he goes, "Where are my piercings?" Because they fell out when he morphed before, and he's only just now noticing.
Wow.
Oh, man. Zach would have noticed. I guess he just didn't say anything.
Yeah.
It's too early in the morning. Zach's usually not awake till like 11.
We'll just retcon it like he just didn't say anything. Like maybe he just thought it took him out or something.
You see the piercing holes, like
yeah,
they're
the
still
whole
pierced. He just doesn't have the things in them. So maybe you just didn't get the earrings. Maybe you accidentally left them because they were so small or something. But
they don't heal over.
No.
Nope.
Me and
I talked to
Corey
Austin
about it.
this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
same with like haircuts.
Yeah, the haircut thing, pretty much.
Q, before you even try to do the math on this, just know that morphing logic is not consistent.
Wasn't gonna.
Yeah.
Don't even try to be like, well, how come haircuts don't work? Don't.
Yeah, no, it's the whole thing with like how does Superman shave?
Uses
Sure.
his laser vision. Duh.
Yeah, laser vision. He does a heat ray into the mirror and bounces it back against his face. But how does he not melt the mirror?
Who
So,
knows?
yeah, it's a whole bunch of nonsense. Um, the Reese starts mixing up some more batter for more waffles and starts feeding everybody because that's
you're
what
mixing it up-
Midwesterners do.
As you're mixing it up, Cameron says, "Hey, put some of that protein powder in there." In
Is
mine.
that,
Cameron,
Yeah.
I don't tell you how to run the weight room.
No.
Don't come into my kitchen.
Hey, look, man. I'm sorry. I just had a tough night. I just wanted to make sure I stayed on my routine. But hey, you're right. It's your kitchen. I'm sorry.
Watch yourself. Also, I've already made protein shakes and they're in the fridge.
He kind of pats you on the back, and he goes to pat you on the bad back. He remembers, goes to your other shoulder.
Mhm.
Appreciate
Yes.
it.
And now we match. 'Cause- yeah, no, he's just there's a pre-made like protein shake that's already in the shaker bottle in the fridge that Reese was planning to drink like himself. But you know, it's like he's just gonna like chit chat with Cameron about like just keeping on the routine and how important it is for consistency and whatnot, and then and yeah, just feed everybody these carb loaded waffles.
At the end of your conversation about staying on routine, he kind of says, like, if you guys are off to one side, kind of talking, and Grant,
Yeah, I figure we're over by the stove and the other two are just like at the table maybe.
he says, your friends don't trust me.
I mean, after everything last night, I don't really trust anybody. Like I'm you've known me for a couple months now, and something you may not have picked up on is that I I'm commonly the type of person that will trust openly anyone until they've wronged me or someone I love or done something wrong. Innocent until proven guilty, that type of thing. But after everything last night, we can't be too careful, man. So I think with all these different things,
A little give and take might be.
yeah, no, like we need to keep each other, if nothing else, keep each other accountable, keep each other responsible. And if one of us ends up, or one of our loved ones ends up being taken over by one of those brain parasite things, then we need to be able to handle it together because we're the only ones that can. So if we're all keeping eyes on each other, then we'll have each other's backs when something happens, if anything.
He kind of sighs and does the anime, puts a hand behind his head and kind of rubs. And he says, yeah, maybe I was taking it a little bit too personal.
I think more than we're all willing to let on. We're all pretty fucking scared.
Yeah, I know I am.
People handle that fear in different ways. Sometimes it comes out like anger, sometimes it comes out like suspicion. So yeah, just remember that if you feel like someone's pointing the finger at you, they're actually not pointing it at you. They're just asking questions.
Thanks, Reese.
No worries, bud. Your waffle's ready.
All right. Yeah, it comes back, joins you guys, and you guys spend some time eating waffles. You guys got anything you want to talk about, or?
Oh no, I'm dead ass grabbing a waffle and walking back out. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, for sure. Like
waffles
these are
carrying
to
food.
go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are we in agreement? We're gonna head to the gardens and try to meet up with Van.
Yeah, I'll drive. Like,
Oh, even better.
Oh yeah.
Forgot you have a car. Helpful.
And you guys can see, like, while you guys were making your way over, Reese took a quick shower and then duct taped, like, he duct taped over the hole that's in the back of Jellybean.
Right.
And he he put like a paper sign on it that says new taillight coming soon.
Is Cameron or Grant's gonna look at Cameron and say he's gonna pull out his wallet and he's gonna hold up some money and he's gonna say to Cameron, he's gonna be like, do you want this now or do you just want the next one to be free?
He kind of looks up at you and he says, if it costs to get in the gardens, do you think you could just pay my way and we'll call it even?
Yeah, I mean, sure, I can do that and give you
Mine
one
too.
the free. Yeah, you got it. And he's also going to, because he, had a little bit from other sales. I'm going to say, if you'll allow me, he's going to he's going to count out $100. He's going to hand it to Reese. He's going to say, tell me if you need more, but we fucked up your license plate.
That's a good point. I mean,
he's going to take Reese's hand, put money in it, close his hand, and he's going to say,
fuck.
We fucked up your license plate.
Thanks, Grant.
We disguised it.
And
Grant's just going to be like, shut up, Zach.
Cameron's like looking at the back at it. He says, I don't know. It looks pretty fucked up to me.
Permanently disguised.
So yeah, there's also like a little piece of cardboard where the license plate goes and says license plate stolen, coming soon.
You're loading.
You're telling on yourself for a second. But yeah.
So yeah, I think that like he's gonna remove the disguised license plate from the back window and everything like that, and so that $100 should cover new license plate from the DMV and also a new taillight that he's gonna order from Amazon and install himself.
Yeah,
Hell yeah,
there is still a hole back there.
Oh yeah, no, the duct tape is gonna hold that that new taillight in place.
All right. Yeah, and it'll take you about 45 minutes to get to the gardens from your house.
Gotcha.
Somewhere around there. We'll cut back to Savannah. So Savannah, it's now we'll call the time the same on you guys right now as you guys are traveling over. We're caught up to Savannah pretty much now. So Savannah, at about this time when they're on the way over, you get a text on your phone. And it's from Chelsea. It says, please hurry over here. I need your help. It's an emergency. Bring the trank gun.
All right.
The moose.
So Savannah is absolutely going to take some time to lock everything down there, make sure that like nobody can get into the petting zoo or anything like that. Grab the trank gun and head over.
There's one little boy as you're running out with the trank gun. Can you just open up real quick so I could go pet the pig?
No. They will eat you alive if I'm not in there to save you.
The pig eats swap.
It'll be fine. You know what they do. You're totally right. You know what? They just had to take a nap right now. But they'll be awake really soon. If you come back in like half an hour, you should be ready for you.
Okay. Can I ride the pig?
No, you're too big.
You're too mean. And he walks off.
Wow.
I get told that a lot.
What a dick.
Somewhere in a car or in a van, Grant in a seat goes,
Adults.
You notice somewhere that a child has insulted Savannah.
Adults wholesome, kids assholes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
As it should be.
That kid sucks. Fuck that kid.
All right, so you get to the exhibit where it's locked off. You know where it's at though, and Chelsea is looking in this door. The door is picture like a I don't know any other way to describe it. Like when you're going out into like a stairwell, how those doors have like the one little window at the top and like the so it's one of those
like
kind
a
of
reinforced glass porthole door.
Yep.
Cool.
And she's looking in there panicked, like she just has a panicked look on her face. And when she gets there, she says, "Savannah, we have to help him." And she points in, and you look in through the door, and you see Evan in the corner. And the moose is in this room too. And you see, like, they use this room to prep the food, prep meds, anything they need to get. Meds or medicine, by the way.
God damn it! I knew you were gonna do it.
I'm glad to find that out.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is like the prep room, and then there's like a place where they will keep the animal that's inside, like in like a cage, before they move it to its habitat.
Right.
And so the moose is not in the cage part. The moose is out in the prep area. Evan's down on the ground in like a corner with like a table in between him and the moose, and you see the backside of the moose and its face in Evan. Chelsea says he came by to do his rounds and he thought there was something wrong in there, so he opened the door, and before we could do anything, the moose charged. And you look in again, and you do see blood on the ground. And over, like, as you look more at Evan, it looks like the bottom of his leg is broke. So, like, the leg's at a weird angle, and you can tell it's not supposed to be like that.
His foot's backwards.
Yeah.
You know basic human anatomy, and you know broken leg at a weird angle. Not supposed to do that.
And Chelsea says, anytime I try to get in, the moose turns towards me. I don't know what to do, Savannah. I don't want to get fired. I don't want to get Evan in trouble. What do we do?
So he's in the prep area. There's a staging area before opening up into the exhibit.
Mm-hmm.
How close is Evan to any sort of area where he could shut a door and get on the other side of it?
All right. So we'll say about 5 feet from him is the entrance to the, actually, I'm going to call it 10 feet, is the entrance to the cage where the moose is supposed to be. He's in a corner about 10 feet away from that, and the moose is about 15 to 20 feet away from him, and the moose's ass is almost on the door that you're at. So about 10 feet away from Evan is where he could get in and shut a door. But he'd be locked in there, but...
That's fine. Savannah's going to start slamming the trank gun, just the butt of the gun on the door, because the trank gun's not going to do anything before that moose charges down Evan. There's no way. And she knows that. So she's just going to start making noise, trying to attract attention, turn it around away from him.
Okay. Give me a persuasion check as Savannah.
7 and a 7.
So you bang on the door, and the moose does like perk up for a second, but then it like narrows back down, and it starts to... I don't know if mooses do this. I know bulls do it, but he does the thing where he starts wiping on the ground, and you just hear the hoof click on the tile floor in there.
Right.
And it looks like this moose is about to go.
But he's right by the door, and his ass is right there.
Yep.
She's going to reach out and touch him and try to acquire him so that he slows down for a second.
All right. So this is all happening pretty fast. You open the door, and you reach for the moose. Now make me a dex check.
God. Check, not a throw.
Yeah.
So it's this one. Is that right?
Yeah. That is right. Yes.
Okay. 15.
15. So this moose, he hits the ground, and you see him about to start taking off. You reach out, touch him, and he goes slack for a second.
This is Zoom.
Corey, so help me.
Way to bite her moment.
So you feel the tingle in your fingers, and this moose goes not slack, goes limp. Gimp. No.
I won't do that every time you say slag.
Okay.
I couldn't
Slag.
help it.
Okay. And she's gonna say, Evan, go. Like, Evan,
And he
go.
starts to push his way and move. Chelsea looks. What do I do?
I don't know what to tell you, Chelsea. Help Evan somehow. Help him. Figure something out.
She's like just amazed, and she puts her hand on the moose too. It's worked for you. And Evan
Savannah's not going to dissuade her from this. Sure, you touch the moose too. That'll help.
Evan starts to scoot, and if you're keeping your hand on him,
yeah.
Evan scoots into the cage, closes it, and you're standing there, and you and Chelsea are touching this moose, and she looks at you panicked.
And I'm going to say, back away. Let's close the door. Back up.
You guys
Just back up.
start backing away. You take your hand off the moose. As soon as you close the door, you hear it kick the door and dents it a little bit.
Yep.
And then, but it can't get to Evan, and you guys are on the other side. And that's that.
So yeah, and then we just got to start radioing for and whoever we think will help. I don't know.
that they're moose wranglers.
Eventually, Helga gets there, and she brings some other people. They don't necessarily use the trank gun. They try to figure out a way, and Helga looks at you and Chelsea, and she says, what happened?"
Evan got into the enclosure, and we shut the door. No, nothing really. We just shut the door.
Chelsea looks up, and she says, and this is unusual, she looks at Helga, and she says, "If Savannah wasn't here, I don't know what I would have done.
We'll hopefully shut the door."
Yeah. Well, and she starts to cry a little bit, and she says, "Helga, I didn't want to get fired. I didn't want anything to happen to Evan, but I didn't want to get fired either. I didn't want him to get in trouble." And she just starts going off. Helga kind of, "Calm down. I'll talk with the owners of the gardens, see if we
manager.
Can keep the job." Yeah, we'll talk with the manager, see if
we talk to corporate.
Yeah, we'll call corporate, see what happens.
But yeah, after a little while, they get Evan out. He on a gurney. You see him get wheeled into an ambulance and taken off. And yeah, she kind of takes Chelsea with her and gives her the rest of the day off. She tells you can have the rest of the day off too, but if you don't want to, you don't need it. It's up to you. Because of everything that's happened, they've rearranged some stuff, and she can get somebody to watch the petting zoo.
All right. I think nobody's told Savannah that you guys are headed to the gardens.
Oh, Zach would have by the time we got in the car.
Texted her.
Once we're in the car, I'd have been like, "Hey, we're heading your way. Where are you working today?"
Yeah, and this is about this time is when you can check your phone and see that.
Okay, so I think
about a 20-minute old message or something.
Yeah, I think Savannah's probably super shaken up by this. The animal parts, she's used to dealing with stuff going awry, but not to the level of seeing Evan bloodied with a backwards leg and that kind of right. So I think she's gonna be all right. So she's gonna go back towards the petting zoo because that's where she works. She'll see the message on her phone from Zach, and she's just gonna kind of hang out around the petting zoo, just sit on a bench quietly away from everybody, just what just happened.
Okay. And yeah, you guys arrive at the gardens. If pay to get in, you guys can go.
Yeah.
She works at the petting zoo, so. And she's.
If there's a actually, no, I'm not gonna pay to get in. Yeah, I will because I need clothes. Never mind. Yeah, we'll go in. I was gonna
say we scoot around to the employee entrance. You text her to come get us.
Oh yeah, hey, can you let us in the back? This is
meet you there. I'll just say I'll meet you there.
we're gonna do this when we're texting. We'll hold up our phone. Yeah.
Perfect.
Cool. Yeah. Back. Yeah. Also, I'll direct Reese around to the employee entrance where I've probably met Van before.
Yeah.
As you guys get there, George is the only one in the security desk right now, and he's filling out some paperwork and stuff. And as you come up, he looks up at you. Hey, Savannah, I heard you were there for Evan. Great
Yeah,
job.
I didn't do anything. I just really shut a door.
Oh.
I hope Evan's okay.
Yeah, he's at the hospital now. They're setting his leg.
Ooh, that doesn't sound fun.
I'll miss him while he's off.
He's
Aw.
coming back, right?
I don't know. They saying it's a real bad leg. He might not make it.
Might have to put him down like a horse.
No, he says, yeah, he should be back. He'll be taking some time off, I'm sure.
All right, well, that's not so bad. Vacation, kinda, I guess.
Yeah, but Evan loves it here.
I know.
Hmm.
We'll bring him a dog or something. We'll take Pete over to his house or something.
Bring a moose over.
Bring a moose over. He'll love it.
Oh, he loves moose.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you
Get him
see.
a stuffed moose
Oh
from
no.
the gift shop.
No. Q, no.
Reese,
Hilarious.
as soon as Reese knows what happened, that's
Reese is
Reese's
gonna
plan.
buy him a stuffed. Oh my god. Well, I'll let you use my employee discount.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah. So the other four walk up, and they are now at the employee entrance. George looks at them and then looks at you and kind of has a realization. He says, "Since you helped my friend today, I won't tell nobody." And he kind of opens the gate.
I'm gonna give
Nice.
George finger guns.
Hey, Zach.
What's up, Georgie?
Nothing.
Grant, just out of habit, is just gonna kind of mean mug him.
He kind of squints.
Catch a
back
little
at him.
elbow from Reese.
Reese gives him a waffle.
It's like, check your. Yeah, 100%. That's the next thing I was gonna say. I was like,
He's then going to mean mug Reese, but take the waffle and start eating it.
oh no, I was gonna give George.
Oh, okay, yeah.
A waffle. That's like, hey, you look like you skipped breakfast, bud. Hang on.
I'm coming on the end of my shift now, but hey, I like waffles. They're
I'll
amazing.
take a waffle.
Thank you.
That's great.
What's your name?
I'm Reese. Hi.
I'm George. Nice to meet
Good
you.
to meet you, George.
And as Cameron walks in, he just kind of waves. And you guys are at the gardens.
Sick. So,
Can I, real quick, can I shake George's hand?
Yeah. Oh, you.
I'm gonna acquire George.
Okay.
No.
All right.
When I meet him, I'm just like, oh hey, how you doing? I'm gonna acquire George.
All right. So, your hands meet. You feel a little tingle, and George, he says, "Nice to meet," and he just goes slack.
He just kind of zones out for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to roll something to realize what he did?
If you guys are all standing around, you see it's visible.
do we roll insight or something? I mean,
Well, yeah, roll insight. Everybody can roll me insight. You guys see
I'm
this
thinking-
no matter what, so you see it. But if
Just
you,
because I'm unfamiliar with the Animorphs, because I'm unfamiliar with everything, the way that I imagine is that like when you say that they go slack, it's just like he kind of like his eyes glass over and it's like he spaces out for a minute and then his like
100%
body
like that.
relaxes. Okay.
Mhm.
So that's kind of how I envision. So he's just like, "Hey, I'm Joe."
Well, I wish I had advantage, because damn, but
I mean, yeah, it doesn't click to any of you guys. It's just like
that's great.
he George stops talking in the middle of a sentence and just kind of looks like he's looking at Reese, and Reese is looking back at him. Reese.
It was a good like 4-second handshake, and then we kind of break contact, and then it's like,
When you
"Good
break
to meet
contact,
you, George."
when you break contact, he's still just kind of slack standing there.
Mhm.
You say, "Good to meet you, George," and he kind of, what?
Enjoy that waffle.
Oh, thank you. Kind of looks confused.
You spaced out for a minute there, bud. But,
Yeah.
sure, it's been a long morning.
Grant is similarly spacing out. He's just like, but that's
Why are we still talking to this cop?
No, he just hasn't slept.
Oh.
Like the caffeine's helping, but he had that moment, when you haven't slept a full night where he just kind of went.
Yeah.
Let's go get you a Starbucks, buddy. I'm sure there's a Starbucks kiosk in the gardens.
Yeah, so we'll head inside.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. Now what?
Where do you guys want to go?
Well, let's go. I mean, I figure we should probably get as many animal morphs as we can.
That
Well,
might have to wait till after hours.
Okay.
That's not a bad idea. But before that, so I know that I have done it. I know Zach's done it. Savannah, have you?
No.
Okay. Have you? Reese?
What?
Have you done the thing yet?
Oh,
No,
I haven't really had an opportunity.
Okay. Grant's going to look apologetically at Cameron again for a minute, and he's going to go, we still don't know if we can trust each other. If there is one of those, and he kind of gets quieter, he goes, if there is one of those things in someone's head, we shouldn't just let them go around getting a bunch of tigers and shit that they can turn into.
As Grant starts saying this, Savannah's going to perk up like she's about to say something and then just see Cameron and just kind of back down.
And he's going to say, is there any way that we can figure out if someone does have... We don't even know how these things work.
We might have an idea of how these things work. I don't know that we want to discuss it here.
Yeah, there's a lot of people around.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people around. This is a busy zoo. And
all right, no, we can talk about it later. I just
What's that?
wanted to get that out there.
Oh, Reese was handing a Tupperware of like 2 waffles over to Savannah. Just silently, just like listening to everybody talk, and we're all in this secret huddle.
She's gonna be in petting zoo mode, and she's gonna take it and be like, "Oh, we can't feed outside food to the animals. I'm sorry."
It's for you.
Oh,
I'm just gonna zip up
thanks.
the bag in his backpack again and just put it back on his shoulder.
And she'll just take these waffles.
Reese is the mom friend.
Yeah.
The mom himbo, like
Yeah.
that's
Mambo. Mambo?
And then
and I'm the 5th member of the team. Mambo
Zach
number 5.
Zach is just the himbo. Grant's gonna say, yeah, all right, we'll talk about it later. And he's going to kind of just idly take the cigarette out from behind his ear, put it in his mouth. He's going to light it. He's going to take a puff, and then he's going to go,
Yep.
Oh, and then he's going to fall backwards and literally fall on his back. Because I don't know if anyone here has smoked before, but the first time you do, that nicotine hit made me fall over. And Grant's lungs have healed.
So as you fall back, Cameron tries to catch you. He's unsuccessful. Like you go to the ground, but he makes that effort. And yeah, a Grant falls to the ground in front of you.
Savannah's just gonna go, there's no smoking in the zoo.
He's on the ground, just the nicotine hit, like, really coming to him. He's not listening to you, and he takes another puff while he's on the ground. He goes, oh.
Feels like the first time.
Yeah.
Feels like the very first time.
Zach's gonna fully ignore Grant on the ground and just go, so what's big and cool here?
Rhinos are pretty cool, pretty big. Giraffes, elephants, tiger. I mean, we have lots of large cats.
Lions, tigers, bears.
Yeah,
Rhino
not
sounds
together.
cool. Can we pet a rhino?
What?
Everybody looks at Savannah. You know that you cannot pet the rhino.
I mean, it's against so many rules, and you'd probably die.
What about feeding them or something? I don't know. You gotta.
Well, we don't want to do it now with all these people.
All
Maybe we
right.
could go to like, I mean, obviously
After
we can.
hours private tour.
Petting zoo. I don't want to get caught, but we'll talk
That's
about
fair. Yeah, no, that's entirely fair.
Grant's gonna kind of sit up, stand up. He he is going to like he put it out and then he flicked the cigarette away and he goes and he goes and he picks up the cigarette and throws it away because like I don't know if anyone else notices this, but you know, out of character, we know that a lot of Grant's thing is a persona facade thing. He doesn't actually want to litter in the zoo.
Environmentalism.
He doesn't actually want to litter in the zoo. He's just, you know, putting on the front.
He throws the cigarette and acts like he's gonna go get a drink of water, but actually picks
Yeah,
it.
exactly. And when he comes back, he says, "You said you might know some more stuff that we need to know. We should find somewhere quiet to talk, and we come back here later for the others."
Yeah. Okay. Good plan.
Yeah. Yep. So where do we want to go that's quiet?
Austin, what time is it around now? Like 10?
A little bit past 10,
A little bit
10:30,
past 10, okay.
11-ish.
Well, Zoe's just opened up.
I mean, there are employees at Zoe's. We can also just get in your van. Is your van bugged?
Mobile. We got a mobile command center. That's right.
There's also some
Yeah.
like open areas behind the zoo that's just like open land, you know, in case anybody wanted to like try out a morph or something.
Let's
Not-
get to that after we talk.
Not saying that we should, just saying we could if somebody really wanted to try one and hadn't gotten to do it yet, and maybe wanted
Okay, there are
to-
more important things right now, okay?
Transformimals.
No.
No.
Shit, I thought I was onto
Absol-
something.
Absolutely not.
I was onto
Humanimals.
something. Humanimal.
Humanimals. Yeah. For humans that could turn into animals. Humanimals.
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 Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
for
assuming
sure.
we're talking about this as we
I'm-
walk back to the van.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
walking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like,
absolutely.
I'm Grant's also gonna say, absolutely not. I'm never gonna. No.
Oh, I'm using it.
Of course you fucking are. And Grant's just gonna kind of like say that
The-
resigned.
The fact that you don't like it means it's a good idea.
Yeah, it's probably true. Grant didn't say that. Corey did.
All right, so I guess we're back at the van.
Yep.
Wave at Georgie again on the way out. He's eating a waffle.
Yeah.
Just, yeah.
No syrup.
Yeah,
Nothing.
he's a muppet.
What do you mean no syrup?
You might have gave him syrup.
Uh-huh.
He didn't use it.
I didn't eat syrup.
That's lunacy.
Ah,
It's
Waffles are good by
lunacy to
themselves.
eat a mobile waffle with syrup, you monster.
Kind of lunacy to not use the syrup.
You're from Canada. That doesn't. You don't.
Then
You're
what are
biased.
these tiny containers of syrup for? What are
the
these?
Canadian just got the.
What are these
moose
tiny
morph.
Tupperwares of syrup for then?
Yeah, the Canadian did just get the moose more.
If you don't get a Canadian flag like T-shirt as your morphing outfit, I'm just
Oh my
gonna.
God. Like the speed
Um,
skating outfit.
Hell yeah!
Oh god.
So, by the way, once we get back into the van, I'm like, by the way, guys, I don't know, like, what happened with you guys all last night, but Zach discovered that when you morph, your clothes go away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we discovered that too.
Okay, sick. So
No,
Sing-
it was sick.
Yeah, we saw
Shut-
Grant's
just- all right.
downstairs mix up.
So, if you guys want, I've got some storage space under the floorboards here. If you guys want, you can take a backpack full of spare
What is
clothes.
this? The Millennium Falcon?
Yeah, you got some kind of spa van here, Reese?
No, it's just there's like, you know, it's a minivan. There's storage compartments.
Hmm.
So if you guys wanted to keep stuff like under the like a backpack of like a spare t-shirt, jeans, pair of shoes, stuff like that under the seats, then you're more than
I
welcome.
guess that's not a bad idea.
Thanks,
Makes
Reese.
sense.
It's all good. Just doing my part.
I don't even know if I want to do this thing.
Hey, no, that's totally fair.
No, I mean,
I just
Not the backpack thing. I don't know if I want to morph.
yeah, no, like that's what I was talking about. I got what you meant, but I like this like none of us were asked. We were kind of thrown into a situation, and then we felt feelings that weren't ours. I don't know if you guys felt that too, but I felt like an emotion got pushed into my head a couple of times last night.
In what world would you not do this?
This one.
Dude, like, hey, it's up
Zach
to
is
everybody's choice.
Zach's interrupting. No, you don't have a choice. You have to. This is ridiculous to pretend like you're just going to let a world invasion go down without trying to help.
Hey, man, it's not even been 24 hours.
Yeah, and
I
we
don't.
already are figured it out. What?
I don't have anything figured out. I understand why, and he looks at Grant. We have to be wary of each other. But I haven't had the same experience as you guys. You guys are all together. I'm alone.
You were with us too.
Yeah, you were with us.
I mean figuratively.
I don't
And
understand.
Reese is gonna look kind of hurt at that.
He kind of gives a softer look to Reese. Reese,
Look,
with
man,
the exception of you, you were in the hospital. You guys showed up at my door. Like, I get why you did it, but you showed up at my door in a dog form, growling, baring your teeth at me. I'm just saying, you guys don't know if you can trust me, but I don't know if I can trust any of you, and I don't know that I want to jump headfirst into this.
Hey, the rest of us didn't leave.
Well, I thought we were all going our separate ways.
And the rest of us didn't leave.
He kind of shrugs at that.
can we all agree that the call to adventure and the call to responsibility is each individual's choice to answer?
No.
Nah.
There's not enough of us for that. That's a luxury that we cannot afford.
So
Yeah,
I'm
this
forced
isn't
into
optional. I mean,
Well,
This isn't happy fun time. Zach, and he's gonna look apologetically at Zach. He's gonna be like, Zach saw someone die yesterday.
So
yeah,
did I,
okay.
shot in the head.
and I don't want to be the next one to die.
Okay. Well,
So you just want to sit around and wait for other people to get shit in their head? Man, I'm starting to think maybe you don't have one of those things in your head. I think maybe you're just a coward.
Maybe.
And
Reese is
Grant's
gonna stop the car and get the fuck out. I'm just pulling over and I'm stopping the car and I'm getting the fuck out. Door slams.
He looks, as Reese gets out, he looks back. None of you all know me. None of you all know what I've been through. I'm trying to see it how you want because of him, and he points to Reese. Just because you guys are gung-ho doesn't mean that I have to be. I have things
gung
that
ho. You
Well-
think I'm excited about this? Do you really?
Well, you were the first one to morph.
Because I was worried you were bringing people to literally come execute my family. Okay?
Okay?
I not. That's not, again, personal.
I
I know
understand.
it's. I'm going to kind of just turn to Savannah and say, you said we knew a little bit more than I thought we did. What did that mean?
Well, last night I found something in my pocket, and when I started messing with it, I found out a little bit more about the Yerks and how they live, and so we could maybe come up with some plans around this. I know that they are in pools. I know that they need to feed every 3 days, that they absorb some kind of ray
Wait.
into their body.
They need to. What happens if they don't?
They die.
How do they feed?
They absorb some kind of ray into their bodies when they're in the pool.
So as
It's
long
not-
as we keep people out of like any body of water for like 3 days, then
It kind of sounds like we gotta watch each other for a few days,
Yeah.
like straight.
Yeah.
Shit.
But we could tell at least.
Well, I guess that's a way to. We don't have to leave it up to trust. And Grant's gonna roll down the window, and he's gonna
Reese is just sitting leaning against the hood.
yeah, Grant's gonna be like, it's clear you don't like the suspicion, but we have a solution if you want to come back and talk about it. Get back in the car. We need to talk about this. Please.
Reese will stand up from leaning on the hood, come back around, get into the driver's seat. It's not the suspicion. It's the hostility. We may be able to become animals, but we don't have to become animals.
all right, well, I guess that's a good bumper sticker. Anyway,
Yeah.
Savannah has some information that may actually be helpful.
You don't have to
See-
rehash it. You can just info dump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to say I think the most important thing is
Yeah.
3 days. 3 days is the most important part of it.
Well, just out of character, we tell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so 12 hours down, at least.
No,
For
because
some of us.
I mean, it depends on how much we're willing to trust each other on this, because
I went home. Reese
I
went
watched
home.
I
Van went
watched
home.
and I watched Cameron all night, but you guys don't know that I'm not lying about that. I guess we can. Well, he was asleep, so he doesn't know that that's true. The clock starts at 0,
Okay.
unfortunately. So what do we do? Where do we go? What do we tell our parents?
I have an idea.
Hit me.
Now I have 2 ideas.
Grant's gonna look at you like, really?
Cameron does.
But there's actually like a little bit of a look of respect in his eyes. Like this is the second or third time it's come up. Grant actually is refreshed and appreciates the fact that Reese is not super intimidated by him.
And when you do say you have 2 ideas, like Cameron gives you the.
Stop!
like
don't.
don't fuck with him. What are you doing?
He doesn't
Stop.
say anything because
Yeah.
Grant's right there, but he does like
Yeah.
this gentle shake of his head.
Just the same like neck cut
Yeah.
thing. Like
Yeah.
stop it. The from the first night. Yeah. So I ran a tabletop RPG camp where the kids would create characters, and then like they would play a couple of hours of the game, and then they would go learn to do something that their character can do, like axe throwing or archery or horse riding, all that kind of stuff.
So it's a
Um,
summer camp.
Yeah, it's a summer camp, but it's like, tabletop role playing games. It tries to get like nerdy kids like me outside. So what if you guys told your folks that you're staying over with me and we're going to be doing a weekend of a tabletop role playing game?
That's only 2 days.
I mean,
It's the summer, right, Austin?
No, you guys are in school
Nah.
right now. You have school Monday.
Yeah.
so that's 2 days, and then
Well, it's already.
I say
almost
we-
noon now.
I say we call it a sick day for the third day.
Maybe we all had bad food at the camp.
We all crashed for the
Yeah, that
weekend,
works.
and then we all got food poisoning because we didn't get pizza from Big Zoe's.
I barely go to class anyways.
So we just take the day off. Does
My
that
dad will
work
kill
for
me.
everybody?
Yeah, but how are we going to watch each other on that day off? We're still going to have to go home after
I
the
mean-
camp, fake being sick.
I mean,
and then
we're not
stay
actually
home.
going to a camp. I just wanted to I wanted to give an example of something that I used to do that we could use that's believable now. Is we just have a weekend of, oh, we're gonna play Dungeons and whatever, you know.
The five of us still have to all be in the same place, though. That's the
Right,
thing.
right, of course. So like the
Well,
story that
So
we
a
give everybody
camping
else
trip
is that we,
works.
Not
yeah,
necessarily though, because yes, most of the time all five of us need to be in the same place, but if two people need to go get something, no, you know what? What if both of them
Yeah.
are shit? Yeah,
we stay together 3 days.
you want to go buy Zoe's and get a fuck ton of pizza so that we're stocked up?
Sure.
All right. Grant's gonna turn to Cameron and be like, "That work for you?"
I can probably tell my dad something. Are you guys gonna trust me after this? Is the choice
Yeah,
of
man.
fight gonna be mine after this?
If the information that the alien gave Than was as accurate as the other information that we were all given, then yeah.
I'm Grant's gonna say,
Let's go camping.
"Man, I'm not gonna force you to fight, but these 3 days while we're doing this, you should think about it, because I think it's bigger than us."
He did send one more message for all of us. And then Savannah's going to look directly at Cameron and say, he told us to have courage.
Cameron will like kind of softly nod at that, and then he'll like look back to Grant, but then look to Savannah and say, "I'll think about it for him."
Grant will remember that.
Yeah. And yeah, I think that like stop off, grab pizza. Well, we just ate breakfast mostly, and then
Dude, we're gonna be hiding.
I know
for
I'm
3
saying
days.
like we're gonna be like all together going and like doing a little bit of grocery shopping, stocking up on stuff, making sure we
Yeah.
have water, all that kind of stuff, loading up the back of the van with like a cooler, grab some sleeping bags, because all of this of the camping stuff already in the garage at Reese's place, because Reese he comes from Oregon and he's a big fucking like outdoorsy nerd dude, so he's
Plays
already got a
D&D
bunch
in
of
the
camping
woods.
stuff. Yeah, he plays D&D in the woods with a bunch of fucking other dorks.
Do you
Can
know?
I go
Oh,
ahead.
sorry. I was gonna say, Austin, do you know what Ricky's bakery is named? Because I never named it.
Why not just Ricky's?
You can name it, or I can come up with one. It's up to you.
Let me think about it right now. Just leave it unnamed. I'm gonna mention, whatever the name is to Reese and be like, "Hey, while we're out, you mind swinging by this bakery for me?
Ricky.
I need to talk to someone real quick."
Ricky buns, like sticky buns.
I love that. Ricky Buns
There you
is
go.
great.
Aw.
Ricky.
And we'll get a bunza out of it.
Bunza.
Now we
That's
got
true.
We got 2 T-shirts.
Ricky
Hell yeah.
Bunza.
Sorry, you finish your thing. Sorry, there, Corey.
Ricky, like bonsai, but bunzai, so that we can easily just say bonsai. I'm gonna just ask Reese if he's willing to swing by there real quick.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Thanks.
When we get back to Reese's house, I'm going to ask to use the computer. I assume we're going to your house to get the camping stuff, right?
Yeah, camping stuff and all that kind of stuff. And I think that like if we're in with it, we don't have to be in visual contact with one another. If we're in shouting distance to one another,
Yeah, it's fine.
then it's
Yeah.
fine as long as one of us doesn't like sneak off or whatever the
Go
fuck.
around the corner. Hey, everybody, everything's okay. No yerks coming out of my ear.
Yeah.
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 So I think that like going and like doing shopping, we can get it all done pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
think
mean,
so, like,
I'm also gonna say that like
yeah.
as we have established this and the clock starting at 0, like
Yeah.
is have impressed upon everyone that like if we lose sight of each other and like for any significant amount of time, clock
It
resets.
resets. Oh yeah. So I'm thinking that like I also wanted to go buy a hardware store so I can get a new thing instead of buying one from Bezos.com. Getting one from a local like a new tail light from a local hardware store and then duct taping it in place.
Okay.
So whenever I can get to a computer, I'm gonna make fake permission slips for a camping field trip, team building, some kind of bullshit sponsored by the school for our parents.
Hell yeah.
And then I'm also gonna make fake
Good idea.
doctor's notes and download some bullshit signature off the internet.
All right.
For us all to have missed school on Monday.
Knew there was a reason we're friends.
You got.
Yeah. Can I roll my computer for that since I have that skill?
Yep, that's
Woo,
what I was about
fuck
to
yeah,
say.
dude.
And also, you guys can figure out how you want to divvy this up. I would say mark off about $100 for your supply.
Is this
Y'all
intelligence
can divvy it
roll
up
that
however
I'm
you
doing?
want.
It wants me to use my. It's asking for what attribute?
Intelligence, yes.
Can I have advantage since I'm taking my time?
So for advantage, I'm going to establish this rule now. You always have to ask before the roll for advantage.
Fuck. Okay. Okay.
Just
These are
because you
shit.
could see you have
These
an
look
18
terrible.
right there, you know?
That makes sense.
You misspelled the name of the school.
And there should. I should. Yeah.
Might work though.
The E and the A in ocean are swapped. I also
I'll
should
never
know.
notice that.
Not always. Like so in D&D, yeah. When you roll an 18, that's like you're so good at something. It's like you're amazing at it. A 9, some stuff you can get by with, like with
Pretty middle ground.
So yeah. So just to let you know, 9's not horrible, especially in a campaign where there's no superpowers. Well,
Yeah. Okay.
there are superpowers.
There are
but,
some, but
yeah.
It's just a world full of common people.
So yeah, you get these documents printed up, and while Reese and everybody else are gathering everything, Cameron's watching you as you're watching him. There's like a daisy chain. You guys can all each see one another through a line. And after you get that, you guys get all your shopping done.
We're gonna go to the Panopticon.
Can Savannah ask for a quick favor too? Not that like, you know, Reese doesn't have a lot of supplies, but like, can I get my own clothes and my dog?
Absolutely. Yeah, no. Like
Sweet.
we're making stops for everybody to like gather up your bullshit and you know,
Awesome.
pack and whatnot. So like yeah, we're taking this first like Saturday to pack up, and then Sunday we'll be camping, Monday we'll be camping and returning.
Perfect.
Also, when I was editing, I heard something. I just wanted to make sure that it was clear. Zach and Grant, your all cell phones aren't broke. They work. They were just on the fritz back then. So
Okay, cool.
I got that.
I figured.
I just wanted to. I forgot to say something. I meant to say it
Good
at the
clarification.
beginning.
We don't
So if
have. So, you go
Sorry, I
ahead.
need to make sure I'm
Sorry.
doing my math correctly. We're going to return Tuesday.
Yeah, we need to.
Okay. So the field trip notes say that, and the doctor's notes reflect missing a day and a half.
Yeah.
Or 2 days. Just make it 2 days.
Yeah, we're not going back to school midday. Are you insane?
Yeah, we'll come back Tuesday night, I guess, with the timing
Yeah,
of
whatever.
that.
Yeah.
Did you guys say you were picking up pizzas at Big Zo's or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Enough pizzas for like today and the next day, but like I'm also having like sandwich stuff packed and
Yeah.
whatnot for the next day because I
Yeah,
don't want
that's-
pizzas to go bad.
Leftover waffles.
Yeah, I mean, that it does not shock me that Reese is being more thoughtful about that. We can, I guess, we can play it out if you want, Austin.
So that's what I was actually getting at. I'm gonna save the Big Zo reveal for a little while. You do get the pizzas and everything, but
Okay.
and then we'll stop at the last stop at Ricky's.
Yeah, I'm like I said, that's what I was referring to with the we can play it out if you want, but like I'm just getting more weed. We're gonna be here for 3 days.
And that's totally fine too. You grab some more weed and you guys set off. Where you going?
I get my parents to sign the permission slip. That was my main thing.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's weird. You got a permission slip on a Saturday, but
no, I've had it in my bag. I just forgot all about it.
Oh,
and it's tomorrow. Like, so we're actually leaving. We're actually leaving tonight. So like, I'm really hyped about it.
Do you need?
And anything? I just realized, no, I'm good. I mean, some money would be cool if you.
Okay, here's $50.
Sick, thanks.
And your mom comes up.
That'll work. I can make that stretch.
She kisses you on your cheek. She says, "You be careful now." And she signs the permission slip.
Oh man,
I'm standing by the van.
Wonderful mom.
Yeah, just give me a general deception check as you're telling
for
the
sure.
lie.
There, and I do get advantage on that because of my performance thing, but it doesn't matter.
You're such a good boy. I just want you to know that.
I'm all right.
All right, well, have fun. I know you like these string cheese. Here's one for the road.
Pack of string cheese. Oh, ma.
She looks behind you and sees you're standing there talking to her in the foyer, and just standing outside the door is 4 other people just watching. She's like, "Oh, let me go get some more." She gives you all a string cheese.
Meanwhile, I've packed all my food,
We're
all my clothes.
Pressed up against the glass frosted door.
The little breath coming out where we're breathing out the window.
I'm gonna grab the cube too. I want to grab the cube and put it in the bag, kind of down in the bottom, just in case.
Okay.
And I'll pack some clothes, and I'm gonna grab the rest of the string cheese out of the fridge.
Save
it's all
for
going.
Your dad.
I put one back.
You put one back, and as you're going to close the fridge, your mom just knows you, and she says, "I said a couple."
Close the door. Jeez, Mom, I'm gonna starve. Just kidding. He's not that big of an asshole. I can't make him that big of an asshole.
Yeah, no.
I think Grant just gives his mom a quick call, and whether she answers or not, if it's voicemail or she answers, he's just gonna be like, hey, something came up, gonna be gone for a couple of days. I know you want me to go to class more than I do, and I'll try, but this is important, love you kind of thing, I from what we've established, I think that while she might not be thrilled about that, she doesn't really control what Grant does too much.
She pretty much says, fine, do what you need to do, but make sure you get your makeup work. You need to at least graduate.
I will, Mom.
Love you. Be careful.
Love you too.
And you guys, where are you going? If anybody else wants to do permission slip stuff, that's fine. Yeah. You can have them. You can go. It's gonna go smooth.
I printed out enough for everybody with names on them and everything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Well, it'll go smoothly for everybody except Savannah, but we'll get to that.
Yeah. Reese isn't gonna use them. Reese is just gonna tell his parents, "Hey, my new friends and I told them about the RPG camp that I was a counselor at, and they were like, oh, you teach how to play games like that, so that they long story short, they want to do a camping trip, and I think we're gonna end up missing Monday of school just because I want to get the full experience,
Reese, so, I don't know.
I know.
Martin, I don't know about that.
Yeah,
the first day back from school from the weekend. You know what? She looks at,
honestly, guys, first, I'm making friends finally. And
Yeah.
second, the first day back, everybody's still like, on the weekend. Everybody's coming off the weekend, even the teachers. It's mostly just going to be like a watch this Bill Nye the Science Guy type thing.
Give me a persuasion check.
Gonna
And I have
roll in
advantage because I know how to work my parents.
All right. We're not going to... You won't keep getting it because of that. I'll give it to you for this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like he pulled the.
I did it again. I did it again. Oh, I got an 11, but the other roll was
It's
a
a
0. Oh.
So as you're telling her this, she thinks for a second and she looks over at your dad and she says, "You know what? We'll just say he's staying home to heal for the first 2 days, and we'll just let him stay home But Reese, you need to keep your studies up."
Oh, 100%, guys. I'm missing one day, and it's kind of going to be a do nothing day. So
Well,
I'm not really missing
family,
much.
we even do nothing on the do nothing days.
That's right. That's what we always say.
Do something on the do nothing day.
Yeah. So it's like, tell you what, if any of my teachers have a problem with it, then I'll offer to write them like a page paper or a 2-page paper or something on the experience that I had. Does that work?
Yes.
I'll work it off.
All right, now.
Okay.
That's fine. Now you be careful and you show them the
Absolutely,
fun.
100%.
Hey,
100%.
Don't let them
help.
Don't let them push you over, but make sure they have fun. You know how to do these games.
The one with like the denim jacket. I'm using the
Smells
RPG
like a little bit
thing
like
to help him with
cigarettes.
math. Yeah, I'm using it to help him. I'm using RPG to help him like get out of his shell and kind of like, and also helping him with his math.
Yeah.
So
Are we
it's,
within
like-
earshot? Are we within earshot of this at all?
I mean, you gotta be. Nobody.
because if we are, Savannah fucking loses her mind.
You guys could be like they're in the garage talking, and you guys are just tucked around the side. And yeah, you hear that.
I'm like
Grant's
pantomiming
dying.
how stupid Grant is. I'm like, no, I can't do math.
Somebody-
Grant's gonna look at Zach and go, "He's just not scared of me at all, is he?"
If there's anything you know how to do, it's math.
Yeah, no, I'm good at balls.
And in metric.
Again, with respect in his voice, Grant is gonna say to Zach, "Balls of steel on that guy."
It's like, well, Mom, Dad, I love you. We already hit up the grocery store and packed everything up in the car, so we're heading out. All right, I love you both, and I'll try to keep in touch as much as possible. I don't know how the reception is going to be, but yeah. So love you guys. Bye.
I love you. Take care. Hey, son,
Yeah, Dad.
have fun.
You know I will. Safe, responsible
Oh,
fun.
Lord.
So Savannah, when you left this morning, your parents weren't there. They weren't there when you went to bed last night. Do you go back to the apartments to get this thing signed, or what do you want to do with that?
I'm going back anyways, just to get clothes and to get Possum. And I think what I'm going to do is put the permission slip right next to the other one on the counter. And once again, just start texting my mom and being like, "Hey, there's another permission slip. Please sign them." And like, that's it. I'll just text her that.
Okay. And you don't get a text back right away or anything. And you guys go back down to the to the Jelly Bean. Take off to wherever location you are going to be doing this camp out. And we'll say that all of this stuff going back and forth from everybody's house. We'll say it's starting to get later in the night, so it's about 7-ish right now.
We're all leaving town, just tearing into one of those pizzas.
Oh, yeah.
As Zach, as you go to take a bite of your pizza, you get a notification on your phone.
What's it say?
It is a DM to your Instagram.
Oh, yeah. I'll check that.
You
It's a
open it
dungeon
up.
master in your game Instagram.
Yeah.
It's from an account that says @burner616.
Oh, fucking great.
It says nice moves, and then as you read that, the dots at the bottom appear, and it sends a video, and the video is Zach doing a kickflip into the back of Reese's van. And I think that's where we're going to stop today.
Oh shit!
Oh, no.
Hell yeah!
Fuck.
Yo, that's so good.
They don't have anything. They just know that I'm rad on the skateboard.
Sweet, I'm uploading this.
So I'm glad I didn't murder Cameron.
Yeah, Herrick Delest. How do you say it?
Herrick Delest. That's how I say it.
Harak.
Harak. Hero.
Hirak Delest. Yeah, one final thought from us, like kind of driving off into the sunset. Reese absolutely got the chili slice, like the chili oil slice.
Did he tell anyone?
No.
Oh my god,
man, he's just choking it down.
So I guess Austin might make us roll for chili slice later.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought he was saying he got it. If you got one of the pizzas, we can roll next session to see who gets that.
That's
Oh my
fixed.
god,
yeah,
that
for
should
sure.
be that should be the open.
Pizza roulette, absolutely. But like
just a D8.
I feel like you guys opened a random pizza box and it happened to be one of the pizza roulette boxes. So
I feel like we got that on every one of them. I get that every time I order
sure.
Big Zo's. Yeah.
Pizza roulette. Fuck yeah.
So just to let the chat know, because I know they'll be a little bit behind, you can let questions fly if you guys are in there, and if you have any, we'll answer them right now.
Yeah, I'm now opening chat now so I can read it.
Also,
I'm gonna have chat open as well.
What is the Cuban cheese? What the fuck does that mean? Tequila Tyrant?
That would be when we were talking about grabbing the cube that you got, Escafil device and the string cheese.
Yes, the cube and cheese.
Yeah.
It is what I said. I thought you were naming Ricky's restaurant,
Oh,
the Cuban cheese, and I was like, that's a weird name, man.
Also,
They
I
call me Cuban cheese.
forgot to do the stream goals that I told you guys about, so I guess we'll just start that next week or next week.
Oh yeah.
Gotcha.
Tequila.
This was fun.
Tequila is my friend that I was yelling at when you were there the other day, Alex.
Oh yeah. The
Yeah.
one who I somehow mystically drew your character art like.
Yeah. So that's why he's screaming in the chat. It's his only setting.
There was a
I mean,
lot of
Nice.
It's fine.
there's a lot of splits in this one. Like you guys weren't together until like towards the end. Those kind of suck because people have to be quiet like when we're going around. But
Dude, I love the vignettes. I love it. Like I love all of our interactions when we're together. But like us splitting off and like doing like different like solo conversations with different characters, I fucking love that shit, dude.
Me
That's
too.
like
The more I've been thinking about it, I'm like, it's going to be really hard to run an Animorphs game where you're not splitting the party all the time.
Yeah.
As
But-
well, like there are times where we need to be together for like a big
Yeah.
battle or something, and that's going to be cool. But like this is as much a storytelling thing as it is a game.
Yeah.
So like that stuff is necessary.
Austin, you gotta back up this crop
Yeah.
shot on my head, man.
if I do, like, I have a tendency to like lean on my desk while
Yeah, me too.
Me
Like
too.
I want to be up here, and when I do that, it's just my fucking face
Yeah,
in a hexagon.
I'm gonna move my monitors back.
peeking
And I'm already fat. Like, can you please back it up a little?
I'm gonna look on the stream to see how fucked up I look when
It's
I
a lot.
Yep.
You do, Austin. You're right dead center. You're just like. I like the splitting up too because it's really nice to every once in a while just to be fans of you guys. Honestly, while you're playing.
Oh yeah, no, for
Same.
sure. Gives me a chance to relax.
Gives me
Eat
chance to
a
chill.
sleeve of Ritz crackers.
A sandwich.
That's- One sandwich, a cracker
A
sandwich.
cracker
No,
sandwich.
I ate a sleeve of Ritz crackers.
What are we gonna name this episode? I think we should decide this during every Barack the list.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Last time was a little Woosby, which, by the way, every time I think about a little bit Woosby, I just get that fucking Elton John song stuck in my head.
The Cuban
It's
cheese.
a little bit
is not bad.
Woosby.
Cuban cheese. Cuban cheese
Tequila-
is pretty good.
The Tequila Tyrant is screaming the Cuban
Yeah,
cheese.
he is.
The cube and the
Uh,
cheese.
Look,
Cuban
you look
cheese.
The
censored.
cube and the cheese is good.
Is he trying to say centered? Censored half the time.
He's trying to say
It's either
centered.
is it censored or concerned?
Yeah, that's what I was between. You're either
Yeah.
concerned or censored.
See, it's not just me, Tequila. Your spelling is god awful.
Or the porn box? That's a good one.
The porn
Oh,
box.
was that live?
I don't think the porn.
I don't think the porn box was live. They don't know what we're talking
Um,
about.
Oh, okay.
Oh, censored because the thing was over my mouth.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Okay. Got it.
I think naming the episode "Learning to Trust Each Other."
No, it's got to be like a line from what we said.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to lock us into that.
Okay.
Right? It has to be something that we said.
Yeah.
Why not? That sounds.
Because
That's a good rule.
Because the cube and the cheese sounds pretty good, and we didn't necessarily say that together.
That's fair.
But I do like something like trust issues. I think that is
Trust
like,
issues isn't bad.
That's a good title.
How about we don't have to become animals?
Just because
Hey.
we don't have to become animals, that's fantastic.
Oh my god, dude! That's
Yeah, I think
thank you for that. That's such a
Oh, yeah.
compliment.
Tequila
Oh no,
did
I want to
do
go
it.
on record. Go ahead. Sorry.
Tequila did clip something in the middle when Austin was talking about superpowers, and Q said the common people, and he made a clip of at the end of that you saying the common people. So
Mm.
common people isn't bad.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good too. Nice. We have a clip.
Hell yeah.
Excellent.
Our next episode, 22nd. Is that good for
The
everybody?
common people, the world is full of them.
God, is it that
Uh,
far?
It's 2 weeks
The
from today.
22nd. Yes.
Yeah.
So far.
My mother is in town, but I did warn her I would be doing this, and she can, she's going to be here for a week. I can take 4 hours on a Sunday morning.
Do if something comes up, that's fine. Just let me know.
I will, but I already warned her, and my brother's also going to be here. They can spend that morning, and then I'll catch them at 2.
I mean, that's when now is the time the stream is scheduled to be ended. But if you guys have more you want to talk about, we can.
Yeah, there's 9 people watching, which is great.
Oh
Yeah, it is good.
Hey,
Any of you guys have comments or questions? Now's the time.
yeah.
Absolutely. That's what we're here for. We're here to remaining here to answer any kind of questions you've got, and just kind of like decompress from that wild ass episode we just recorded.
So Savannah just got the most more. She racked up.
Absolutely, dude.
Rack them up.
I think
I'm
it's
ready.
gonna be a bit that Reese keeps like acquiring people, or not people, he just keeps acquiring anything he can, and is gonna take so fucking long to do his first morph. Like
Oh.
No, you're gonna have to do it pretty soon here.
Yeah, you're going to have to do
Yeah.
it soon.
Yeah. I know
do
that's
love-
the case, but I just think it'd be hilarious just to
Yeah.
not have him like, oh yeah, no, I've got this huge Rolodex, but I've never used it.
So go ahead, Nate. You were going to say something.
I was gonna say Van having a megafauna at her disposal is one of my favorite things that came out of this, because that fucking
Mhm.
that moose, that is a
I'm
powerful morph.
so excited. And I don't, not to break the rules of what we're allowed and not allowed to say, but I did tell Austin, I was like, would it be too Canadian of me if I got a moose? And-
Now you also have to get a muskrat and a beaver and
Oh my God.
And a goose.
And a Mountie.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and a
Did you
Mountie.
acquire a Mountie? When you
Acquire-
morph a Mountie, do you
acquire-
get the red suit?
Acquire a Zamboni.
I'm so excited. You guys, as soon as we hit the woods, Savannah's gonna be like, time to morph, motherfuckers.
Guess
You
what,
made me wait
stupid?
long enough.
So
As
we
soon as
have
get far
a
enough out of town, like she can get out of the car and run next to us.
yeah, that's true.
If you're in 3 feet of snow, it doesn't matter. She can still run next to the car next to you guys.
We covered before that Q has not read any of these books before, so we actually have a chat that he's not a part of if we want to say like spoiler things for the books that we're trying to keep him out of, and the 3 other players other than Q decided that if anyone was going to morph a human, it had to be Q, because he doesn't know that they had a thing with that. So when he did that, all 3 of us were like,
Yeah.
All 4 of
I
us.
didn't know. I
Yep.
was just like,
There's a
Yes.
few things that we've agreed, like we're not going to be the ones to do it first
it's a little
because
hard
it's a
to embed
taboo,
in
or
wise for us.
And I appreciate Nate so much whenever we hit those moments because I look at him and he gives me the signal to stop fucking reacting.
Yeah, because I don't even remember what it was, but there was something earlier that was coming up with that I
It
think
wasn't
you might have
people.
said.
It was
something.
Don't say anything.
Yeah, I don't even remember what it was, but
I do, but I'm not gonna say it.
I don't remember.
I started reacting, and you went.
Yeah.
You were like, "Stop."
Yeah, that was
He
the
was
first.
like, what if such and such happens? I'm just like,
Yeah.
Nope.
I have no barometer for the ethics of this. So
No, that's perfect.
Yeah.
And that's
I
great.
imagine the way that it played out in my head was that Reese didn't know that he was doing it. It's just a thing that naturally came. He was like,
that can't be like that because you
right.
have to consciously.
He had the thought.
Like you have to try to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he had the thought. Wouldn't it be fucked up and weird if I was able to turn into this guy? And then it just kind of happened while he was shaking hands. So that's kind of like it wasn't like Reese being like, I'm gonna turn into this guy later. Ha ha ha. Like, no, it was like,
But I think
it'd be so weird.
You
That's
still
the
do
thing.
have to concentrate on acquiring.
it has
Yeah.
to be
So
a conscious
it's
decision to acquire that person.
Yeah, it's a conscious thing.
Okay.
You have to be like, I'm gonna acquire
Or
it.
animal, whatever it is.
It can't
Now-
be like,
Yeah, it's like
You could have done it and choose not to turn into him later. I don't know.
Yeah.
right. Because all three of you fucking missed the fact that Reese acquired him.
We tried. Yeah, we
Canonically.
tried. We have no idea. I did ask Austin beforehand about, because I didn't want it to like super detract, but I'm glad I was able to slip it in there about the because morphing heals past injuries. That's a thing in the books.
Mhm.
It heals my lungs over every time. So after I morph, the first cigarette I have is like the first one ever.
I just love that none of us react. Like you fell straight to the ground and we're all like,
No one gave
yeah,
a shit.
all right.
Except for you to be like, stop smoking in the park.
Well, yeah. Priorities, man.
But yeah, I'm glad I didn't murder Cameron.
That's good.
yeah.
It's good that we didn't murder Cameron.
What are you?
So-
It wasn't. I thought you guys were gonna lay into him no matter what was going on, but you guys, I like the way it kind of played out.
Yeah, no, like there was like that point of tension, and then like we all brought up fantastic points about like how look, he is handling this like a person handling a stressful situation. So we're all acting weird. Back the fuck off. Like, yeah, no,
It was cool
so
to
good.
see, like you were saying, Q, that it's cool to see Reese looking at it that way, Zach looking at it like, what do you mean you're not going to fight? And Grant and Savannah kind of looking at it like, we can't trust him. Like, it's cool to see all these different, and even with
100%,
Grant
yeah.
and Savannah both having the same suspicions, they went about it different ways too. So
Yeah. I mean, Grant and Savannah are very similar in the way that they approach things, but
that's why they don't get along.
Yeah, but like we have different ideals about them and have not communicated those, which is why we butt heads so much right now.
It's almost like Savannah is a question mark, Grant is an exclamation point, and Zach is a full stop period. You know what I mean? Like,
All right.
Okay.
and then Reese is just over here in apostrophe, like out of place.
Reese is an open parenthesis.
But what if?
So the whole next session is just going to be 72 hours of us watching each other like hawks. Yeah.
Yeah,
I hope
basically.
so.
Yeah.
And
Hopefully
hopefully finding some-
Reese's ear.
That's not really where I thought we were going to end up at the beginning of the session in terms of like the cliffhanger was going to be, but I'm glad that we're there.
I'm sorry. Did no one hear what Austin just said except me?
I didn't hear it. What did he say?
I absolutely did.
I don't know.
Oh, the thing I heard it.
You have to
Alex,
listen
Wasn't
come
going to
back,
acknowledge it.
get a view.
Motherfucker.
It's the thing that I've been worried about.
Yeah. We'll
Right?
see. We'll
Yeah,
see.
that Austin
Is
secretly,
one of us a
Yeah.
Yerk without knowing it?
Ooh,
Oh no,
Or-
more than
You
like,
would.
We would have
Austin
to know
secretly
it.
told somebody like, "Hey, you're don't fucking."
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, I mean that's the point behind all this. So
Like
I-
just like
Honestly,
with
this
the,
is something that the Animorphs should have done. Period.
Yeah.
I mean they
Oh,
tried.
there we
to
go.
go back and do
That's
it.
the name of the episode, Humanimals.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Change me.
Because
Absolutely
that's the
not.
fucking name of it. I'm gonna use it. Zach's gonna use it.
I said
Every time-
changeman. That is not what Reese said, is it? You didn't say
What?
changeman.
No,
He
no, I
he
said,
Transformimals.
Oh,
Transformables or something.
The first time he said clonimals. And
Clonimals.
I was gonna drop it. Nate was gonna
I
drop
said
it. but
clonomorphs
whatever it was.
Clonomorph.
God,
because we clone
Reese-
the things and we transform into them.
it's not cloning.
We look exactly alike. Like
If that's not a. That's. It's doppelgangers.
fine.
Doppelganger.
Well, that's harder to fit into a rhyme,
Doppelganger morphs.
to a combination name.
Oh, we could be the doppelgang.
I mean, it would just be doppelmorphers.
Doppler radar.
Gross. I like humanimals, and Zach is gonna use it.
I don't
Regardless.
think this word means what you think it means.
It doesn't.
I'm-
It's true.
Like, I think that like on the drive, Reese would like get all of you guys' numbers and then put us in a group chat with like the name of the group chat is just the pirate flag. Like the pirate flag
Okay.
emoji.
All right.
Sure.
I'm gonna morph into One Piece.
I'm gonna,
Luffy.
Luffy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, I guess there's no
This is so
questions
good,
coming from chat.
No, but
That's
Austin,
good.
did you have a question? You started asking us a question, and then we rudely interrupted you.
Oh, dude.
It was a while ago.
I think I do remember. It was. Oh no, I don't remember. I forgot.
Okay.
No. Mm. Next time I ask it. Why would you bring that here?
I specifically said the One Piece thing to hurt him because
Oh.
I've loved One Piece for years and we've been friends for so long that he just rips his hair out every time I talk about it. So I specifically said it to hurt him.
Okay. Weaponizing our podcast. Cool.
Always.
100%.
What is a
Also, I
podcast
thought it was
for
a
if
funny
not
thing to say.
weaponizing?
Yeah.
Indeed, it is.
Oh, I do have a question. What? So before we stop this, let's talk about the cliffhanger. What do you guys think about the cliffhanger?
What, last week's?
This one?
What, driving into the woods?
No, the video.
The video.
Oh, yeah. I already forgot about it. That's what I thought of it.
Zach has already approved it. It is uploaded. Zach doesn't give
Yeah.
a shit.
Yeah, it's concerning.
Yeah. In that video, do they have a shot of my license plate?
Your license plate was already changed at this point.
Yeah.
No, it
well, it
was-
wasn't. It was.
It wasn't
gone.
changed. It was like, but the trunk was up, but the license plate was taken
That's
off.
right,
The back.
because
Yeah,
it was-
I had taken
yeah.
it off before Zach got in
Yeah.
the car.
Yeah.
Is there anybody
God
else visible
Damn,
in the
I'm
video?
glad I did that.
If you watch the video over again, it's you kick flipping in and then the door shut. And no, you don't see anybody else.
And that was before there was any damage to the
Yeah.
No, the damage came.
to the tail light.
I thought the damage came before because
No, that was when we were driving away.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we were,
Alright.
it was
Shot with
after
the
Zach
Dracon
was
beam.
already in.
Well-
that we got shot with a Dracon beam.
all right, works then. Then maybe he's seen them cars too. Then you can assume that.
I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that yet. I think that I would probably I will have to role play out some dialogue.
Mhm.
I assume it's Craig or Erica.
Goddamn Chi. I will say that I no longer think Cameron is a Chi.
I don't know what this.
I'm not
means.
convinced. I'm not convinced of anything.
Yeah, I mean he could be, but like that's not my prevailing theory anymore.
What convinced you of that?
I not convinced necessarily, but he's too scared of dogs.
Okay.
That's a good
I
cover.
mean, you got a really good role.
What am I? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, if you were backed into a corner with a snarling animal.
Man, but she wouldn't give a shit.
Yeah, they wouldn't give a shit. I don't
She
mean to
wouldn't
flip the
give a
script on you, Q,
shit.
but they would not give a shit at all.
Maybe in this universe though, they're cat people.
Yeah, you mentioned that. And I've been thinking about that too. But like,
So
I can't prepare for that. I'm just
I think
preparing
that's my
for one.
point.
Yeah.
We can't meta our way into an answer.
No, yeah, I know, which is why I didn't play Grant doing things with
Yeah, of
Cameron
course.
there where he thought maybe this is a key that I've never heard of. But like, yeah, I just my personal theories. I didn't even think about the fact that Austin might have messaged someone and said that they're a Yerk, or I did think about that because he messaged me that. But yeah, no, that's
All right, guys, we gotta take down Corey for next week.
Not Grant, Corey.
Yeah, Corey.
Yeah, no, we're going to Corey's house.
What are you doing? How did you find my house?
Cameron.
We'll show up. There'll be the four of us there. I'll have Daxter.
Cameron and Grant kept going back and forth because that's me subliminally trying to tell you guys, check him out too.
Ooh, putting hints.
All right.
God damn it.
Yeah. I am starving. I'm gonna go get
Go eat.
food.
It's time to go.
Yeah, this has been an absolute pleasure. It is every single time we are able to get together. If you guys want to play some games later on or tomorrow, then please let me know.
Are we doing a Monday night thing?
Are we?
Yeah, if you
I'm
guys,
down.
if everybody's down, whoever's not down, whoever is, tomorrow night sometime, I'll tweet it out. I don't know what time yet.
Yeah.
We're gonna get on and make some Hero Forge characters.
Yeah.
Make some minis for everybody.
Hell yeah. Love it.
Hell yeah.
All right.
And
Okay.
so next time, August 22nd, Chapter 3, be here or be somewhere else.
Be here or don't. Fuck you. Answer that call. Answer the call to adventure. All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.